I was gonna make some questions, but I forgot to. Some things to talk about at the end.
PowerPoint.
Well, I didn't want to like assault you either. There's some things I think that'd be interesting to talk about. Sure, we can figure that out on the fly.
Enderman.
Alright.
Oh, the equip symbol changed.
Let's see what happens when we go to Baldur's Gate.
Performance.
Then I guess we could beeline it to the basement then. I beat that Armored Core mission earlier, folks. Off stream.
I saw it.
You saw the mission?
Yeah. I saw you beat it.
Oh shit. I got the proof.
No. No.
Got a recording.
I don't want to see it.
What? My Armored Core is like pure black. If you turn off the textures or whatever in your Armored Core, the FPS increases by like a bazillion. I'm thinking about leaving it on, even though it looks really blessed. Oh, thanks, Pseudo.
Well, howdy do. It's September, and you know what that means.
Why could I not hear that?
You were too excited.
Here's hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as the water.
Oh,
we have the...
Hopefully it made the noise. Thank you, Pseudo.
Oh, thank God you were tabbed out. I was like, why the fuck can I not move?
Yeah. Wait, what the?
Still on my feet.
How do
What's wrong?
I can't give you Carlac right now.
I got a controller car like anyway. I think it maintains now.
Oh.
I think the update
Best
like
fun.
just fixed that. It also enabled the combat log. It looks like.
Bit.
Right there, you see it.
Oh yeah. What?
Surprise!
Oh, were they like raising the price of subs in New Zealand? That's fucked. Why would they do that when it's a steady $5 forever? Outside different tiers. Or is American USD, is that the default and then everybody has to deal with it elsewhere? Yeah, that sucked. Wow, really? Jesus. That sucks, man. People want emotes or something, they're gonna pay out the ass.
Oh, I just killed a civilian. Whoopsie.
Evil.
I didn't think Mind Blast was gonna work.
This guy walks up to you on the street, says, I'm gonna mind blast you, but it won't work. Do you believe him? It's crazy. It's literally called mind blast.
So based on my experience, I would say it doesn't work because it just didn't.
What the?
Oh, I had to sneeze real bad. Oh my god.
Poor baby. Now hurry the fuck up.
I had a sneeze chain going on. Okay.
Yeah, he's losing control this close to the gate.
All I'm saying is she's already dead. Doesn't need her brain anymore.
Ooh.
Like, think about it logically.
The fuck is this guy talking? Maybe. More likely I would watch somebody do one.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, because it's such a long game.
It's just a long game, I got a lot going on. But I think it's really interesting. I'd like to, like, experience it in some capacity. Huh?
Skill issue, man.
I don't want to waste any cooldowns.
Waste what?
I don't want to waste anything.
Come on, go ahead and waste it. You can just long rest again, then who cares?
I got a buff again, bro.
Not my problem.
These guys got it under. Whoa, whoa, what the? Sven?
Swan!
They didn't even do anything. Yeah, it seems neat. I just couldn't. I wouldn't do it like right now. Or this year, probably. It's just way too heavy of a
Damn, these guards are somewhat common.
season. Yeah, I might watch it.
Poisonous necrotic appendage.
Oh, man, they got it.
Two lines overlaid on each other. Baldur and my man.
Nice.
I mean, we can run up here, but I think this is the end.
Let me save, man.
Let you save.
Let me save, man.
No.
They probably won't even. I don't think they'll let us in, man. We'll see. Guess we have to go underneath.
It's weak to bludgeoning, man. You can break it.
Action, not reaction.
What? Not what I wanted.
Time to rest. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
God, Jesus.
Problem?
Yes. Just live with it.
No. That shit's super useful.
You son of a bitch. Just take a long rest potion before we get down there.
No.
It's so easy.
Nope.
What's wrong with this motherfucker?
No, it's as easy, man. Reload.
Yeah, and it takes 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Come
My
on,
coffee's
man.
cold now.
It's 29 minutes. That's fair.
Action looks reaction.
Oh, does that work? Like it's not actually breakable.
No, I broke the gate.
I just didn't do anything.
I am not here for chit chat.
Because there's a door
Make
in the
yourself
way. The
useful.
gate was behind it.
Mm,
Hope that doesn't fuck us up later.
No time to rest.
probably will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Let's finish this shit, brother. Leaving one quest alive. Man.
Yeah, the only stuff we haven't done is Orpheus stuff, which is, you know, a hard choice that you are locked into.
Yeah.
Boink. Why don't we just go to the Baldur Temple?
Highballer temple.
How did he make that jump?
He's fit.
He's 2 feet tall.
Yeah, but look how much muscle he's got. Maybe he uses all these hairs like
Simulated
Spider-Man.
disguise muscle. If you transform into a race that has proficiency with certain armor, do you get to use that armor?
I doubt it.
Did you waste your feet?
Are there races that even do that?
I think elves or half elves or something get like light or medium, one of the two.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brood is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Oh, I'm like almost encumbered. Hold on.
If you can believe it.
If you can believe it. It's a Friday once again. Happy September. Folks. Want to interest you in a hairy dwarf on this September.
Given those a Lae'zel.
What the?
2 potions of speed. It's a haste.
Oh.
It has a little lethargic when it wears off, but
Gotcha.
better to have it on her.
Yeah.
If this is an hour-long stream, I'm gonna shit.
Your armored core time, man. Then
Oh,
you'll be
God,
pumped.
Jesus.
Pristine
No, I won't.
darkness in every direction.
Why does this boat hold all of us and all of our 100-pound
Silence,
gear?
but for the gentle,
Good boat.
rhythmic slap of water on
You left your
rock
blessing
as
behind.
your
Man.
vessel cuts through.
Shit, man. It'll find us.
Whoa.
We're gonna find Mary out there.
I got a letter.
There's a blessing here, but now it's gone.
Wait, you're still under Armor Core 5?
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh. I am. Baldur's. Change the font.
What a coincidence, Sam. I mentioned EOU before the stream started to him directly.
I think it doesn't take much to assume you're gonna mention. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Mention it all the time.
What?
You see?
I hadn't mentioned it in days.
Mention it in your mind. What the?
Hey, we're fine.
They're just standing there.
We lived.
There you
died. You died.
They're standing on water, dude.
This is my power. Yeah, I didn't talk about it on stream at all. In truth, I barely mentioned it for a while now.
So you could feel it bubbling
Yeah, that's called
An
paranoia.
overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
under the surface.
The brain. It is here.
The brain.
Brain. Okay.
Alright, time for me to summon my dudes.
Oh yeah. I think I will too. Oh, I can't summon the Jesus. I need a corpse for one of them.
Kino music. Metroid Prime.
We're going to the Tortoise Bog.
Love the bog.
Look forward to it.
Boggers.
Any boggers in the chat? Thank you. There's a corpse.
I'll get some quick gold, man.
No point in looting it, I say.
Mind break.
Oh. Yeah, what's up, man?
Thought my skull was going to crack.
You got no head, man.
I don't know that. Make it work. Make it work, baby.
Oh no, they're all dead smugglers. Oh no, anyway. Hey, little brain man. My good friends. Ooh, Lae'zel's getting some arrows.
Nuggets will be done.
Why is there gold here?
What's that?
I don't know.
No use digging here.
No use.
Never a dull moment. No use digging here.
Well, why not?
What? Huh? What do you mean? What did they mean by this?
That's because all the crates are empty, man.
Nothing.
Dominated. Controlled.
Their heads exploded, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that.
Maybe with enough gold, you know, like everybody has a price. Maybe the mother brain will be like, alright.
I smell a trap.
Oh,
Anyone got any mind flayer juice for me? I'll fucking sip it, man.
hey, what's this over here?
Well, I was working on that, and then you found a hole. I'm dead serious. I will drink the mind flayer juice right now.
We know, relax, man.
No. I need it. Need to attain final form.
We get it, man. You're free.
Forma de freak.
For the freak.
Honestly, I'm gonna loot these because I can make potions of like psychic resistance, and you might want those. This thing's gonna mine freak us pretty hard. I don't think you should do that.
Well, that's the point.
My map is broken.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't map anymore.
What the? Like
When I
this
press the
way?
map button, it does this.
Huh. That's weird.
Like tries to pull it up on your screen. This update broke that, unfortunately.
Come on, Sven.
Swenny.
Sven, are you killing me?
Swenbo.
Svenbo.
See, this is why I said we need to just use shit. We're gonna rest anyway.
Right, relax, eh?
No. No, I don't think I will.
What the? Oh, this guy. Finish him off, Jimmy. I've peppered him.
Torment.
And away I go.
Oh, they push him right back where they came from and they killed him. Be
Yeah,
going
I can
with
do
you.
that. Watch this. Oh, it doesn't let me? I
If
can
you
get a
suck
couple
him
of
right on the
released.
corner, it'll kill if you.
Oh, it killed my zombies too. Unfortunate.
Oh, this guy, man. What the?
Wait. More of
More.
them came out.
Uh-oh, Jimmy.
Life comes easy these days.
Hmm. Better not get hit by a fucking big brain.
Oh, yeah? Only I have the brains to Baldur's Gate. the guy like the.
Taking position.
Is this a reference?
No, I made it up.
Ah.
I thought it sounded
Our
cool.
writers came up with that one.
We made it up.
It's fake.
Fake.
It's false. It's a complete fabrication.
Fucking. That's just based on. What is his name? I think of him as Riker. What is his actual name?
I don't remember.
Something Sykes. Was it Sykes? I don't remember.
Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes. Yeah, that was the Fact or Fiction guy, Wesley Snipes. What the? This guy's good. Where's the largest group of them?
Nothing important is ever easy.
What the water mermaid just flew backward.
Problem?
Yeah, he doesn't deserve that. Treatment. Somebody in here knows their Star Trek. What is Riker's actor's name? Fact or Fiction guy.
Eat it.
John Rikersman.
John Rikersman did.
What's on these big guys? Like to say? Oh, nothing.
Not even fucking looting, dude.
Like, they're surely gonna give us a pod to long rest at.
Oh yeah. Did we fucking elixir?
The long rest elixir?
No, like an actual elixir.
I mean, I got elixirs. Fucking pop one right now, man.
What do I got? Oh, Jesus, I might as well use one, right?
Yeah, psychic resistance, do it.
Let's do it.
I can make plenty of those for you. If you want to put them on Lizelle.
Guess I could give one to her. I got one here for her. Or do we have a fucking 25 strength one? I can just look by elixirs only.
With a flick of the wrist.
How long does this shit last?
Might be until the end of combat. I did use one in the Saravok fight. It's a big pool of shit over here.
I don't even know what some of these do. I'll just give her the
Eager for battle.
might as well play it safe, right? He has enough damage.
Should wish to live in more interesting times.
All of Star Trek? If I could live forever, I would. Always wanted to watch Next Generation. Failed. But my psychic resistance.
My ring of mind shielding.
You have it on?
No.
The... Give it to me if you're not. I got a shitty second ring here.
Oh, I mean, take it.
Might as well try it.
It'd be funny if it actually works.
Yeah. Generation is iconography. I've heard it's great. I mean, I watched a decent bit 'cause my brother watched them all.
Become.
Hey, where's my mummy? You fucking son of a...
Oh, did I kill your mummy?
You killed my mummy.
Oopsie.
How will you make it up, man?
Ah, audio bug.
Nice. Yeah, I just kind of watched it when I'm
The stones
walking in and out of the living room.
I have the stones.
This brain get bigger.
You think you know why you are here.
Big brain.
You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
Right.
Me stonies.
That's what my brain looks like. Yeah, same. Oh,
Metroid Prime.
the Doom ending, man.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Intelligence. Bet your ass, man. Oh, it's just a straight up ability roll. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
Good thing you saved, huh?
In our darkest hour.
I use all my inspiration. Simple. And then you reload and I use all of it again. Wait, I hit continue by accident.
Oh, no.
I only get a
plus
+5 to it. It's actually pretty difficult, man.
Yeah. Can't talk her down, man.
This is honestly a good thing that I went into this because it's a strength, intelligence, or con roll. And if you had gone in, your strength isn't high, mine isn't either. Your con isn't. Well, your con is 23 actually because of the.
Where the fuck are you? Jesus Lord. Hold up.
Stubby little legs falling behind.
Skip the whole fucking end of it.
You should kill yourself now. And it
It's
does.
gonna be what's his name from Mass Effect 1? Is it Garen? I don't remember.
Gary Oak.
Gary Oak, the final boss.
Alright, bitch. Come on.
You think you...
You think you have the stones?
Aye, my stones.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh, my Bardic didn't help.
No, not on these. This is just raw, man.
25% chance.
So mathematically speaking,
You
I
suck.
win. Meow. Whoosh.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. The crown
Yes,
is
yes.
now mine to command.
All according to plan, you see.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the charisma.
Submit to domination.
The charisma jack.
Now hear me out.
What in the fuck are you? Get rolling.
Relax.
25, man. You can't even win this.
If I get a 20, I can.
Yeah. Awesome. Maybe I should go in here.
Should you?
I mean, at least
I guess
have
you
the
do con
charisma.
and then charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and reload them.
Just want to see what succeeding in these checks does, man.
Well, yeah, of course. There's some stuff you just save scum. This is one of them.
Mentally untouchable.
Go on in. Why don't you? Fine by me. I thought I was going to be the best suited for it. But that roll's nasty.
Let me show you how it's done, Jimmy. Just gonna fail every roll.
Just gonna fucking
Ah, don't even
non-stop
get to the
ones.
rolls. Just dead.
Deathly son. Your blood's.
You think you know. You think you are.
You think you know.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
Don't
Use the
listen.
stones.
Oh, yeah.
Psychic resistance.
Zeus.
The Zeus bolts. Zeus dick.
By eliminating exact the crown is
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
It's me, Charisma Chad.
Charisma Tad.
Oy.
Boy. This is where I actually would want the hat. I can't remember if that helps with charisma check.
No, I think it was just two
Persuasion,
subset
maybe,
ones.
yeah.
the crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Dominate it. 30. That's a big
Yeah.
check.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We have enough here even? Yeah, we do, but it'd be tough.
Well, I mean, if you get a 20, you just win anyway. Crit success.
Yeah, well, that's a 5% chance.
Yeah. Bing.
Hit her again.
I am the master of my fate.
Dude, this amulet though, +5 just from having the fucking thing.
Yeah. Good thing you put that on.
And you had your role to play.
How much
too.
more does she got, man?
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Neverstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me.
Nice audio.
In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, gonna be another 30, man.
Constitution's somehow the best.
What do you know? What do you gotta crit it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's some horseshit, man.
I mean, you must be intended to not get this.
Yeah, you'd have to crit it, man.
Kneel.
I'm sure something happens if you get them all.
Oh, absolutely. I think probably we're gonna fight it no matter what. And if you win the 99, you get like a huge advantage in the fight.
I don't know. Maybe it just ends up.
Maybe. My man.
This is not over.
This feels like something, if you pass the 99, either it totally changes the end here and it just dies right here and you go to credits or something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or it's just like you get some advantage in a fight with it. Because this feels like a almost guaranteed thing, man.
I wonder if there's a way to guarantee a roll.
I don't think so. Like, you have to just roll a 5% on that one.
Yeah.
Anyone got any of that brain food?
Because you'd have to go through those first 3 checks and that. Roll the 5%.
Yeah.
Those first few aren't too easy.
Well, the Ring of Mind Shielding would have been like the way to guarantee it. Shame it didn't work.
Does anybody know if it's a goofy ending? Oh, is it not that interesting? Figured that'd be some kind of really cool, like, special ending, but
Dang.
to just sit there and reroll.
Oh, that's fine. I'd
Or
rather not
nerfs
just
it?
sit
Oh,
and fucking re-roll it.
that sucks.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping to be an ending. What the fuck?
I mean, whatever. It's good that they didn't, like, expect you to do it. We don't need a nerf anyway. We got Lae'zel.
Yeah.
I pulled you out just in time. This is an elder brain.
What?
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Jimbo!
It has become something more. A nether brain. I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipated
Yeah,
not
they
every move
nerfed
from the
me, man.
start. These creatures were not themselves. Corruption.
Emperor!
It infects everything it touches.
Good idea, I think.
Okay, so the free Orpheus just shuts off here. At this point, I feel like if you free Orpheus, he just kind of helps you in the final fight. And that's it. Because this seems like something almost locked in stone, this sequence of events. If you're not going for, like, submit to the Elder Brain.
We end up just helping him anyways.
I have assessed our encounter with the nether brain from every angle.
No, that's what the
I
quest.
know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid.
Is this it?
Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
I'll do it, dude.
Mine is.
Give me the fucking
You
worm
will
pill.
give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could.
No, I could.
You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Dude, I'll assimilate Orpheus. What do you mean
I
by
will
that, though?
consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
I think Lae'zel might not like this.
I don't know if at this point it matters.
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution.
See, this is why I trust him
And you
more than
will be
anyone
an
else.
Illithid for the rest
Is
of your days.
even though he's saying, like, give me the
Is
stones
this
and I'll
really
do it,
something
and you're
you
like,
would be willing
you're
to
like, uh-oh,
accept?
dude, I don't know if I can trust that. He's also down with, like, letting you do it.
Hang on. We need to talk this through. There's so much at stake.
Alright.
Yankee's power will see us through. One.
What do you mean, Karlak?
time.
The Emperor might be right. Let me transform. You can trust me to use the stones as we plan. Say you agree. Please. I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. If this is the end for me,
What do you have romantic feelings?
let me be the motherfucker who saved the world. I won't have to look at you much longer.
Yeah, dude. I'll do it. I don't know about the assimilate Orpheus thing. Is that like
I
needed?
mean, that's clearly
I
needed.
trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you?
Dude, I'll do it.
I took this one from the Nautiloid.
Look at him, he's so
I have
cute.
been nurturing it ever since.
Dude, this is
Grooming
awesome.
it.
I
That's
was
kinda
worried it was
hype.
going to be something in like the final like cutscene.
Man's gonna
It's
have
not dissimilar
multiple
to the experience you already had with
parasites.
the previous one.
Yeah.
Only this one is
Yeah.
much more potent.
I mean, how many people do this,
All
man?
you
This is
have
sick.
to do is open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
Hell yeah, baby.
He's going to the end.
Do my stats change? Ouch.
My God. Disgusting.
Forma de Ultra. What do I get? Fucking crazy armor?
Looks
Out of
like it.
nothing? Your mind and body are as one.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it.
Lae'zel?
Well, he's not linked to your party, man. Maybe that's all that matters.
I hope so. Oh, she's back there. She's looking upset. Got a little exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't really want to kill Orpheus, but I guess he's dying then.
Well,
That's
there
fine.
must be a
I'll
way.
kill.
Wonder
I'll
how
kill
you.
Blacketh too.
Wonder how you win without
I'm sure you will
the
learn.
Emperor.
how
I'm
to
sure
do
there's
it
a whole thing with
gracefully
the
with time.
Yankee.
The greater challenge now lies ahead of us.
Well, I guess.
Come,
Rip,
it's
dude.
time to leave.
Off we go, man. Supreme Tadpole.
Oh, he has a ring. What does this do? Confusion. Oh. You want that?
Concentrate.
My HP max changed. Oh, so no matter what I have on, I look like this. Because they didn't make clothes that fit the,
You can give it to me, I guess.
Oh yeah, dude. My, my stats changed. Con went up a little bit, Charisma went up, Wisdom went way up, Strength went up, Dex maybe went down. Was it at 16? Or... I don't know. There you go.
Thank you. Still got
Well-
the Twitch panties, baby. All that matters.
Wait, my shit changed. Hang on. I have a level 9 spell. Oh, it's Karsus, okay. Wait. These became normal actions now? Oh, but this does damage now. 25 points. Oh shit, dude. Okay, so these got stronger. I can lobotomize.
Extract brain.
If you stun, prone, or sleep anything, I can just eat it.
This motherfucker's disgusting.
I can use Mind Blast every turn now. Okay, dude. Like, this is really fucking good. Actually. I had... Well, it doesn't really matter that much. I had a ring. Ah, it doesn't matter. Look at me, dude. I'm fucking floating.
Zoom.
I ate Orpheus.
Oh.
Wait, can I talk to Lae'zel and see if she's mad at me?
Oh, no. Let's not talk to Lizelle.
What if you save and I talk to Lae'zel?
Oh, no. We don't
But-
need to waste the time. She's just gonna possibly leave at best.
But,
To the portal, Jimmy.
but,
Don't make me do
the
it.
experience. But Katie, what if we found out what happens?
I'm good. Let's roll the RP, man. See that illithid powers at work.
I'm sorry, this is not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to just be a tentacle freak. I didn't want to kill Orpheus.
I wonder if you need to be in the lead for this stuff.
I don't know.
Since you've got the super juice now. Probably should, just in case. Oh, you've got a follower.
Yeah, he's the Emperor.
It's the Emperor.
My man. Oh, he can just use crazy spells non-stop.
Cool, he joins you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Voice hasn't changed.
I mean, his voice is a little different. Let's reset these two.
Dude, I just like floating. Look at me.
No. All I did is waste my 6th slot. These fucking bastards. Oh. The after images, man.
Aye. Let me do Shield of Thralls too. Oh.
Vile thing. My prince is dead. His death scream heard across the entire
Sorry about
astral
that.
plane. Our future broken. You have stolen everything from me, Illithid, and you will suffer for it.
Oh.
Damn. I get double favorable beginnings?
Jesus Christ, Jimmy. This is the power of the Illithid, man? Holy.
Oh, God.
Must have rolled like a 1, man. A 2.
It was...
Quite low.
I rolled a 2. I'm just like, oops.
His first big moment out in the spotlight, man. Failed it, soiled it.
I wonder if you walk ahead if he talks to you. He calls you an illithid.
I don't know. Give me a second. I don't trust you, Jimmy.
You have stolen everything from me, Illithid, and you will suffer for it.
Oh, yeah, baby.
That's more like
It
it.
is true. Voss, I am no thrall.
What the?
This was a necessary sacrifice to end
She's
the
down
grand
with it?
design.
Dude, she's down
Let's
with
say
it.
I
guess
were to
so.
trust you. Let's say I knew that voice. You still slaughtered the true heir, Gith's son and salvation.
Dude, I'll help you kill Blackith. Literally, I will go kill her right after this.
Unforgivable.
Deception. Oh. Easy.
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Crashhead. The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the Geich Empire swarm the astral plane.
I will kill Blackith,
I will
dude.
spare
I am
you.
not on her
In
side.
fact, I will help you. But when the brain withers, so too does our alliance. It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you, once the embers of battle cool down.
Thank you, Voss.
Spare me your thanks, a Sharlak. Now go. I stand at the ready.
Damn, dude, that sucks. Oh,
Yeah.
well. I need to juice up.
Hey, my elixirs are gone.
Yep,
That's cool.
that's what I noticed. It must have long rested us automatically after the portal.
Except the part where they didn't reset our fucking amulets and shit, dude. It was like a nerfed long rest. They wiped my buffs, but none of the good stuff.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Can't use the 10 HP buff.
What the hell's fun?
Swing!
They better not reset me again. I'm about to whip out the universal resistance.
He's fucking buff. Oh, I have permanent mind sanctuary. That. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I ate Orcus's brain. Whoopsie.
Oh, those are only for a certain amount of turn. Ugh.
Wait, I can unlock more? Or is this bugged? Is this bugged, man?
Seems like it.
All the ones that transformed are
Oh,
different.
you could
I
just
see what it
make
is.
tadpoles. Huh?
Oh, synaptic consumption's fucking good. Oh man. Potent concentrated blast. Oh yeah, baby.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yeah, sadly the only person you really want to kill Vlak is the only one who gets away with it. But what can you do, really?
Yeah, like I was down to free him and kill Blacketh.
You'd have to make
I was so
enemies
down.
with the Emperor, I guess. But
Yeah, I feel like the choices are a bit too binary here.
yeah, I'd agree. Like the one choice you're kind of hoping you could put in some field work and get like kind of an agreement.
Hey, there's a merchant here. That's why we got gold.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate
Random
will
lizard.
stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
Who is this guy?
It is more than a place of opportunity
Oh.
for those of mercantile
Am I
spirit.
supposed to know him?
More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
Who the fuck is he
More
talking
than
to?
a home for friends, loved ones,
Oh,
and adventuring souls.
Everyone's here.
Baldur's Gate is a place where
we
anyone
have
can
leveled
find
them
what
up?
they need, if they're just willing to fight for
Gonna
it.
be real with you. I don't
Today,
care.
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for.
hey,
Stroll on
You're
in.
late, friend.
meet my new bitch.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Yeah, no
The
one
champion
minds.
we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Brain
The
Eater.
Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally
I like
with
how Withers
suspicion,
says something because he's the only one who
softening to
probably could always
curiosity.
be here.
His hostility melted
He's just
with
a
the
unit, man.
recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Who even is this?
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never
He's
thought
Bjorn.
I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer. But
She's
I'll fight
here.
with you. With magic.
Oh, we never talked to that kid about his
I'm
contract.
better at crafting steel
Whoops.
than wielding it. Your
Time to
friend
reload.
here is armored and potion filled and ready for battle.
I was hoping they would be fucking juiced,
Dude.
man.
I have marshaled the
Owlbear.
best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We
should have a
fight to
lot
the
of
last.
allies, man.
The
Oh,
Moon
yeah.
Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
Everyone is here.
Today, it is mine to wield.
Where's her girlfriend
And
anyways?
I
Oh.
hold her
Right there.
sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little squid.
So how is it that I
This guy.
ate Orpheus and we're still not like enslaved?
Because you're controlling it now.
I guess.
I like how they asked about the mind flayer thing and not the gigantic demons.
Yeah, dude.
Brutal, but I stand
Guess they already
here
had
a
that
Hill Rider
conversation.
once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
Yeah, I guess I did.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through
Oh,
me.
man, I'm worried that these
Sylar
guys are gonna
style.
instantly die, man.
No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
Nice reference,
And
dude.
not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Where's Minx?
All eyes
Who?
are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts.
You got a
and
good
put
speech
fire
for
in
us,
their
man.
bellies for the fight
Speed.
ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of
No,
battle?
no, I'm not a mind flayer.
Infiltrate their minds, man.
I'm alright, man. I'll just say a speech, man. It's okay. It's okay, bud. We get it, man. We get it, man. It's going all in, dude. Another brave.
Control, no. No control of the crown, dude. Destroy the crown.
Uncertainty ripples through them.
Yeah, you just
But
like sent a
flayer
mind
could
beam to
appeal
them saying that.
freedom is a confusing
Oh, really?
Split screen is not prepared for this, man.
Yeah.
To our freedom!
And then a
What is he
charisma
doing?
check or performance check.
Yeah!
Maybe he's like doubting because I'm supposed to be the
We'll
mind
be ready
flayer.
when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle
about
of
that.
mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Anyway, time to shop.
Hey, it's awesome.
Withers.
Dost thou need my service? Impossible.
Did we level up? They just
Is
pick a
everybody
f-
here?
I mean, I don't see everyone.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The skelly
Based fucking dude. I
I
love
know.
these
said I could
guys.
stay if I sold you stuff.
I
So
don't want to
hurry
leave
up.
her
Buy,
behind.
buy, buy.
Oh, you can't get rid of her.
They must have like. Well, maybe they don't have set stats. Uh oh.
You can't do anything now.
What a shame.
Oh well.
Don't go die.
Your hero has a bit, but
Yeah, because I leveled her.
also never got fucking touched, man. He's one hit fucking death, man. Why did it have to be wholesome, dude? Wish you could adjust your party members right now. Oh
Yeah.
well, I mean, we're not going back, so I guess he's fucking croaking, dude.
Armored owlbear, man.
Let's go. Want to
The true Halsin. How come Emperor's so big and I'm so tiny, man?
Not about the size, but
I know it's not about the size. I'm asking about the size, though.
hey, there's an enemy. Do straight.
Can I eat this guy?
What the? What's wrong with you?
What?
Guy wants to eat everybody.
I'm just extracting brain, man.
What the?
Just wanted to see if I could eat. Where are you?
Up here, man. Up the ladder.
I mean, this is cool at least that they let you turn into a mind flayer like this.
Yeah, I think it
And
is.
how many people do this really? I would wager not many.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Sorry, I don't mean I don't want to make you feel like you've been forced into this.
No, I'm fine, man.
I just didn't want to kill Orpheus. Oy.
I'm just sad that we're gonna have fucking allies die because they didn't give us a chance to do one last team thing.
Do it.
What was the point of this?
Quick bit of experience, you know.
Milk.
Milkers?
Any milkers?
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Yep.
You good up there?
Ringing my bell.
Just ringing your bell?
A little ring. Where'd that 30 health come from?
I don't know. Why do I mean, I only have 20 because of my thing.
Oh, Volo's Guide to Monsters.
No, it's rallied. Because of the speech.
Duke Ravengard. Arabella's Freedom of Movement. Oh, you got a lot of buffs from this shit.
Dang, man.
Freed of the Land.
Whoa. That's really good.
Fire
Rewards for
resistance.
playing the game?
Prime Aegis of Fire. Nice. What the? 2 Bardic Inspiration?
Double improved.
Could I give it a 20? That'd be sick.
It's probably just bugged
No!
now. No, please.
He took everything from me. But I'm the sexiest. You can never take that from me.
Sure, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there it is.
Is this gonna fuck us up though?
Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Well, then run, idiot.
Okay.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't can the rumors be true. Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
There's 2 Mind Flayers like that. They must treat this like he's the one who took the brain in this conversation.
I don't
see
know.
his mind racing through its options, finding only one.
Remarkable.
A Mind
In all my
Flayer.
life did I think... Oh, we go back... Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Talking is a free action.
Alright. I'm going to whip out the zombie. Oh, was this your friend? Girlfriend, maybe? Yeah, he's back. Oh, you can only use it once. What?
Oh, shit. Shit.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to do things, but the menu's breaking it. God, quit moving! Quit moving, you fucking sons of bitches. Quit fucking moving.
They're just having fun, man. It's a beautiful time.
Okay, that'll have to do.
That's fine.
I can do it again. I can do it infinitely.
What the? Maybe we should wait before this turns into us getting AoE'd and the entire team takes a full
No, it'll be
stun.
fine, man. It'll be fine. Trust me.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
Let's get the hell away from this freak. He's mad with power.
I wouldn't say mad.
He's enlightened with power.
Yes. Hey, look, I found a body.
Did I bother using all the good stuff right now? These guys have 1 health apiece.
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
Oof. Remember when goblins were a thing?
Oh.
Remember goblins?
Who?
Remember Goblin D's?
Can I see the fucking start of the turn, son? I'd like to know who's coming up, not who's the last fucking person.
No. Go get him, son.
I like the music here.
I'm a fan. It's one of the better tracks.
Mm.
Oh yeah, baby.
Who survive? Oh. Can you believe this motherfucker got silenced on his first turn in the force?
Ghoulie.
Quite the play. I'll be killing you now.
Knees high.
Call forth ally. What's that?
Oh, you can probably summon our dudes. Like Halsin, etc. if you think it's necessary. But we don't need to on this fight.
No, no way.
This is the appetizer.
We'll save them from Baldur's Gate 4, man. Pathetic. Yeah, blue blocking.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You could just use a single fucking magic missile at this point. Yeah, these guys are pretty juiced, huh?
This guy's got a shield. Immune to magic missile.
Poor bastard.
Son of a bitch. Well. Emperor.
This is the illithid supremacy I was hearing about.
Yes.
Me get the bonky stick. Go smack everybody.
He doesn't have any like mind blast shit. Odd.
Mind flare domination. Well, he's got some pretty high level shit still.
Yeah, he can just do crazy shit every turn.
Guessing you get the prince if you didn't have the emperor.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Is he just becomes an ally if you talk him down.
That guy just closed the gates.
Wild.
I'm gonna open them back up. I don't know if that's some weird like nobody can help us thing.
Hunger of Adar on 7 targets.
Sounds
No.
bad. Those gentlemen. Oh. Large lady.
Holy Jesus, dude.
Soldier, I need your help.
Damn, brother.
Is she okay?
Love these scripted dudes, man. Don't even need them to do this, but they do it anyways. Karlak the punching bag, man.
Oof.
Submission in her name.
Dominate him back. Oh, these guys somehow weren't accurate before. Yeah, you're lucky.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's Karlak looking like? Jesus, boy.
They hit her fucking hard.
Time to retire her for this fight. Oh, I don't have fucking,
She used the fire rays on him.
haste.
Well, she can take a haste potion.
Give it to you. What will you do with this power, Jimmy?
Abuse it.
Oh god. What I was afraid of. You're not ready for this power.
No, I'm ready for it. You're not. Yes.
I don't have the I need to put those back on. They're better support than these. Like, I like Raise of Fire just fine, but being able to give people Blade Ward on command is like pretty good. It's 50% less damage.
Okay.
Those are good self-haste. I'm sure we'll get another full heal after this.
One HP then.
What the? I'm cheating, man.
Lae'zel's entire character has seemed wildly inconsistent, but I don't know how much of that is like bugged flags, because her being down with Brain Suck and Orpheus is like out of left field to me.
I think the idea is that she just trusts you that much. 1 health, really?
Yeah, really. Problem?
Yeah. Problem is, where's my bonus hit? Guess I've already used it.
Survival is all that matters.
Crap, needs fucking evac.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it levitate now and not fly? So make sure I'm not doing anything goofy. Alright.
He never summoned his bitch boy, man.
Bonked myself pretty hard there.
With great power comes
Great destruction.
great misuse of power. field them. Have multiple turns.
Good.
Quite
Feels quite good. Hmm.
It says she has the bonus attack, but it didn't let me use it. Weird. Can redominate someone. That'd be cool if you could dominate Elton.
He's not that strong.
Hello?
She's thinking.
Move out of the way so I can kill you for free. Or attack. Thank you. Thank you kindly. The fellows, men, put into the streets of Baldur's Gate.
They're not doing much, but man, they're
They're
doing.
looking cool, man. Yeah, a lot of these just look like cool set pieces. They're not doing anything. Jesus, lad, it's a fucking goblin. Well, you got it under control. Can I walk into this shit?
Probably not. Yeah, you can do it from there.
I wonder if I can hit it from here.
Ooh. There you go. That's the money.
The money shot. Oh. Keep adding boys to the fight. Oh well.
Keeps moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I haven't moved to fucking muscle, dude. Hold the line. Hold
Staunch.
it. Fucking aiming down the sides, dude. Straight and true, man.
No one move.
Breeze, motherfucker.
Especially me. Zeus man.
Zeus man. Thing is, can I get a hit from up here on them?
No, probably not.
The stupid fucking.
You don't really need to, though.
Banister. I don't know if I can kill him. Well, your boys are coming in hot. So.
Yeah, just go up there, kill a goblin, heal me. It's fine.
What about Karlach, man?
She doesn't have anyone on her.
Guess not.
The light of the thunder.
Die, you bastard. What? Oh,
Use
my
fly.
bonus, yeah. Wonder what music's supposed to be playing here?
The Raphael song.
I really gotta use a fucking action just to open that? Just to see?
No surrender.
Greetings, asshole. Goodbye. Oof.
Hey. I wonder if I can eat his brain, man. He's on the ground.
Maybe.
Let's find out. I'm down to consume.
Cannibalism.
Yeah?
You're a sick bastard, you know that.
I earned being a sick bastard. You wish you could be this sick. You're a sick freak.
You're a freak. You should be ashamed.
I am not ashamed.
Won't give in.
Does God feel ashamed for being better?
Nay. Sorry, I'm looking at these trying to find the one.
No, go for it. I need to go get a drink.
Where does my brain eat?
Really, they'll give us a full juice before the final fight.
Oh, they have to.
You might have more of a rough time in this fight, especially if you don't have allies. Extract the brain.
I am so down. Oh yeah, baby.
Delicious.
Healed me up, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Only guy left is this dude who hasn't figured out he's ready to
there's
fight.
one down there too.
Where are we actually going?
My man just floats up the ladder.
Why climb?
Go get him. These guys are making it.
They're gonna make it, dude. Slowly but surely. I don't know where they're fucking going, but
This poor guard is up here like, ugh.
he's like, are these my allies? Guys are just hoofing it, man.
Where do I go from here?
I don't know. What else we cooking with? Man, too far away.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well. Dude over there. Huh? We can activate him ahead of time or something.
I wouldn't even bother.
The pathing, man. They're trying, dude. They got a long ways to go.
They'll make it.
Oof.
No choice but to keep going.
And who? Not a Lloyd tank. Oh, there's some dudes over here. Might as well start making my way.
Oh.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, I got like another turn. What the fuck? I think I got like in and out of combat somehow there. Works for me, man.
So before you end turn, we need to actually get everyone else in this combat too. Run them up.
Got it.
Oh, here comes the fucking smoke. Oh god, he's up there. Why are you up there? God damn it. My bomb. My chance.
Fuck? Why can't I get the hit, man? What's up? Hello?
Ready for another round?
Just do it, man.
I'm trying. Like, you don't understand. No matter what input I give, I can't, like...
Even if
make
you
it
hit
work.
reckless attack?
Yes, that's what I did first. Just let me...
Oh, Sven. Where's me patch?
There we go.
Pretty good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What is that green thing next to you?
Memory brain jar.
I see.
Where's this last nerd?
Right up there.
Oh.
You're not even in the battle, I think. It's just us.
Do we really need anybody else then?
Yeah, the Emperor, man. There's one more guy. Where is he?
It's this dude.
Where? I see him.
Oh, got some more.
It just doesn't end.
Lizelle finally has to stop attacking. It's been like 10 years, dude. Who are these people fighting? Are we just that far away? Oh wait, there's this dude. Really?
Yeah, go get him. That's why we didn't end combat at first.
I think I can kill him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I can just walk around. Greetings. I'll take another turn, why not?
Dun, 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 dun.
Really? Interrupted? Am I just gonna get the lamest turn ever?
Yes.
Why do these fireballs have such a much lower trajectory, man? Like I could do this.
They aren't affected by gravity, don't you see? Just move back a bit.
Maybe I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Max.
No, you're not. Just move back a little bit. There you go. Try it now.
It's over, man.
Sucks. Arrow time.
And come all this way to shoot goddamn crossbow bolts.
Oh, I beg to differ. You did.
You listening?
Not enough movement. You fucking suck.
Just shoot you, damn arrow. Just shoot it.
I can drop a...
Well, if you sleep stuff, I can brain suck it.
Or if he'll come walking by. I mean, he'd levitate over, you'd think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it won't trigger, but he does, like, step when he's done moving.
Yeah. I'm too proud to shoot his darn crossbow. I do get a little extra damage from it. Just trying to think of a better play.
Just fucking shoot. God damn, just
God
fucking
damn,
shoot.
just fucking shoot. Shoot him.
Been on this turn for 30 years because he won't shoot.
Hey.
Hey.
Got the hell up.
You shut up.
Fury, I am death.
Reinforcements. Is there anybody left?
Become absolute.
Oh, damn. Emperor fucking sucks. This is that anime episode for like the random character nobody really gives a shit about as he's beating up some lieutenant. What? There's 3. Oh my god, he's gonna be fighting forever, the fight of his life, dude. Fellas, he's gonna watch. Yeah.
Can't even catch my breath. No choice but to keep going.
The 2 front war, man.
Every time like I pick a reaction, it does this. It tries to zip to the other fight that we're not part of.
Next time on Baldur's Gate 3. Very good.
Thanks, bud.
But shoot me, I dare you.
Humanoid slaying. You need a god slaying. Damn fool.
That's a god you're looking at. Show some fucking respect. Oh, she lost her one of her buffs too. Jesus, we get it. You work
That was
out.
close. No doubt there'll be others.
It wasn't really close, buddy.
Now what about the boys?
Oh. Meanwhile. Jesus Christ, how many are there?
He called reinforcements. Those are the reinforcements.
Somebody help this man.
I'm coming over. Oh, my haste wore off. That's fine. Give me a second.
You think there would be a limit? Epic. One down here too.
Oh, the ghoulies. I love that these guys have no idea how to path and they're just talking.
Yeah. These are the allies we worked hard to get.
It's your turn.
These. Oh. There goes the ladder. Yes, I would like to go home now.
Oh, it's pathing as if the ladder is still there.
What the?
It's not.
This guy is fucking insane. Some kind of vision I can do here.
That'll do. Boys.
Boys. A kiwi.
Time to push my luck again.
Yummy. Lockpicking impossible. Where did my fucking my mummy go?
I ain't got no good idea, man. Oh, another fight. Let's go! 2 goblins!
Oh shit, dude. Now this is the fight of our life.
I need you to move.
Who? Oh, he's
For
got
some
another
reason,
turn.
he was coming to you and he got sucked into this fight.
Another
Fine
epic
work.
win.
Ooey! I'm immune to difficult terrain, but I slipped on my ass, man.
Oh, you sorry bastard. Reckon he's like hover.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone. Oh, God. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Fools, I tricked you. I'm a mind flayer.
What's gonna happen?
Robin, it's a
Oh, they do react. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and run, man. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Godo's left humanity behind. And I never even existed in humanity.
He was a god from day one.
Yeah, this body is not achievable by humans. I don't know how we get into this room over here.
Or this one.
Must be from inside.
I'm just gonna break it then.
Oh, I wonder if I could break down this door. This lockpicking is impossible, apparently.
Medium toughness, you can break that.
Just use the sword.
Oi.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
Are you kidding me, man?
And
Are you kidding me?
fellas, are you kidding me, laddies? There's nothing even in here. Alright.
Sweat.
Reload that one. I don't want us to lose even our show allies here. They're like, wait, the whole fucking city's falling apart, but I must defend this barricade's honor.
That was my door.
It was to me special place. It was my special place.
Please.
Can't these fuckers follow someone else, man? Like, Jesus, they're really gonna pull this shit on me. Oh, great. Oh, that's still going on. Oh, all the music's back.
Just end turn for me.
Oh, I got a turn. Go ahead.
Just hit the Y button.
Jimmy, I ain't got no control.
Oh, I didn't have any moves at the moment, but now I do.
Well, I guess it was worth it to get the music back. I'm gonna
I suppose
sneakily break this down now.
There we are. Gotta kill goblins again.
Can't give up now.
They finally might do something.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No, they won't.
With haste.
Where's the Emperor now? The Emperor versus a level 1 goblin. Who would win?
Well, the goblin, because he can't reach him.
Yeah, it's over.
Do it! Do it!
What the? Jesus, the battle for the ages, man.
There's an orc. Rory, shut it, both of you! I hear someone. Oh, we should open up. Hold on. Robin, it's Ron!
Was that blood? No, never mind.
Hmm. Is there a secret? Half of this is probably just unfinished, man.
Maybe.
It sure looks like a secret area, huh? What do you think, Jimmy?
Odd. Strange, even.
Yeah. I don't know if there's much to it, honestly.
I mean, we could try to bomb it. Feeling spicy.
Good. It doesn't have health bar, though.
I know. But I got bombs.
I don't know if it's like you need like a certain person here.
No
it's
way.
Like a different route or something.
Alright, everyone clear the fuck out. Ghouls, please, gentlemen. You're worrying me.
It seems you've pushed your luck too far.
Whatever.
You pushed your luck too far this
It's
time.
probably just nothing, or maybe it's an alternate path type of thing if you bring someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is where you find Orpheus's cock ring or some shit.
No.
The seat of his power.
The chub.
The chub of the chosen.
Dang. You got a problem, bud? Why does he always save the worst time? He hates me.
Yeah, you fuck. Mad?
Bombastic music. Hey, I'm floating over here.
You and your brain boys versus us and the revolution. Waltzing through town.
Enemies?
What the fuck is happening?
Who we fight?
I need to get to the brain.
Oh. We need to avoid taking hits.
Where's he gonna hit?
Oh. The big fiery symbol on the ground, I think.
Probably it.
There's a little feller. Yeah. Yes. Your dudes are gonna fucking just eat shit. I can already feel it. They're not known for their
They're attacking
finesse.
the Nautiloid.
The
You
Nautiloid.
just slashed the Nautiloid from down here.
What the?
He's good.
These guys are good, man. Can we hit this brain stuff? Touch.
The Emperor.
Did I try to take down this brainstem?
I'll touch it in a second. Let me see what it does. I got the Emperor over here. I'm gonna move him in.
Okay.
Locked. You ready to lockpick, man? Or just smash the door down.
Yeah.
No time to waste.
Hey. Hey, man. He's dead. What is this?
Bad juju is what that
The
is.
way up, maybe?
I don't know. I know I don't trust it.
Why did they never use the last little chunk there, dude? Like, I know you got a little bit left. A little bit in the tank. Alright, what's up with this stem?
Boys!
Oh, the gentleman, dude. They just don't give a fuck.
They're too dumb to. Alright, let me go touch this.
I'm about to stun my fucking guy.
I can't? I didn't have enough movement, I
You're
guess.
too far away.
I'll try it again next turn. Dead.
Yeah, I guess.
It's fine.
Love these motherfuckers, man. Woo. Quickly warn the brain.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your
Murderous.
splendor.
More numbers, man. Oh, Jesus, dude. The Watchmen are like, yes, I want to die.
Yes.
Goodbye. just quietly. No ceremony at all. Just annihilation.
Well, we're all fine, I guess.
Starting to regret those shields, buddy. They really did just cause more issues.
Well, they don't actually damage. They only stun. It didn't matter. Those guys were getting toasted.
All
no
of
matter
these
what
guys
happened.
just got fucking toasted for no reason.
Well, the shields didn't do anything. Like, they only stun. They don't damage.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that I think it's funny that that happened at all. Because they could program them differently. They choose not to, though. What does this do? Oh, a restoration thing. Oh. That's what happened. When you hit
What
the
did you
brainstem.
do?
I shot the brainstem 3 times.
Why?
We didn't know, man. It's alright. Zell's fine, so who cares?
I cares.
Oh, the enemies got hit too.
I had to beat your fucking ass, man.
Oh, Jimmy. You know it was funny. Boink. Greetings. Oh, Karlak. I was gonna go sicko mode, but
No pushy.
Don't have any.
On the move.
What now? Another step forward.
You good then?
Oh, there's some little dudes here.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Oh, there's a lot of little dudes.
Yeah.
What the? Did they
I want
get
you to send your
spawned?
turn and let me work this out.
Did they get spawned in from that or something?
I have no idea.
I wonder if you could just keep hitting it until something happens.
They're attacking the Nautiloid, like it has a spot you can hit.
Yeah. Clearly. It's working out well.
There's too many of them. We need to get to the brain. Now!
Uh-oh, dude.
Now what is this? Does this send me up? That's different. Maybe you can't go up with what's his face.
Find a route.
Oh, shit. No. This is good.
I don't understand, man.
I wish these were clearer outlines.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
I can climb the stem here. Gotta kill these idiots first. There's like stuff over here. I guess just alternate path.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta let it go.
Damn it. Got myself.
He's obsessed. The damage output, he's going crazy.
Yes. Like these fellas will die for their country, man.
Not here.
Okay, so touching it is the same thing as hitting it.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin.
Which is really bad because now I'm gonna get blown up.
Oh, you got Watch and Gordy. I mean, it's done the enemies too.
You don't understand.
Oh. Well, what are these? What are the ones with
I don't know. I have no idea.
Do you think we could, like, take out the ship or something?
I doubt it. I think we should just climb. Let's get up there.
You want me to just go?
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm about to fucking die, man.
There's a Healy spot. Oh. I love when the music just cuts.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
No.
No thanks, bro.
Yeah, see, problem solved now.
Still don't get the items though. Oh wow. Let me swap shit and then save.
Yeah, don't save yet.
There.
You ready to summon the ogres too? The final showdown.
That's right.
Finally use them.
The fine gentleman. There's a strength check you pass to get up to the brains now. Strength gets for like 8 turns in a row. Just get bombarded for like 8 turns. Yeah, that sounds like shit.
What's the skill issue, man?
Do you think I should buff ahead of time?
Probably.
Hold on then.
I'm gonna play my piano.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Emperor, you got anything to say to me right now?
Can you feel it?
Emperor, you're
Yeah,
taking
I'm
down
ready
the
to face the
boss,
Nether Brain.
Mr. Emperor.
Why not, man?
I wonder if you're supposed to be in here. I don't know if your special powers mean shit for the story.
Well, they do. I have an ability I have to use on the boss.
Oh, okay.
I channel the fucking stones.
Channel the stones. Wee. I should have leveled
Good thing he's
strength.
got fucking grip strength, man.
He's got 8 strength, dude.
Nothing but constitution.
Yeah, he's just got endurance, man. He's got that haircut, man.
I like we're just gonna airdrop the ogres in here, man.
Yep.
It's gonna be so good. They're gonna die in one turn.
I wonder if they're gonna betray us right away.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
I got him.
We're destroying the crown, right?
Yeah.
There you are. The hatchling who rejected a queen. The fury of a vermin.
Zeus.
You are spectacular specimens.
Yes, I'd agree. My dude's just like, huh? What the fuck is he looking at? Oh.
Mind hacked dragon, man.
Is this the best the KDkill could muster here?
Alright, don't go in yet. Because I can hit the dragon pretty hard along with all these stuff around it.
Dragon.
Psychically dominated. Immune to fire.
The nautiloid is on the way and will appear soon. No?
Oh shit, okay. Never mind, go ahead and go in. I thought I was gonna get a turn. I'm not.
Oh.
Bing bing bing.
Covered.
Oh. Oh. Who do you want? Got a few choices.
What are you doing?
I'm choosing allies, man.
Owlbear, dude.
Oh shit.
You kidding me? How's that even a choice, man?
I'm glad I'm the one with this, because my turns could probably...
Owlbear friend. Time to bite, my owlbear friend.
Doesn't have
Let's
a lot of
go.
health. Let's fucking go. Here's what's her ass. He already has one. Good luck, Owlbear. If you die, you die.
It'll be for a good cause, don't worry.
Yeah. I'm running away like a brave person. So what is the goal?
I believe the goal is to get to the crown and smash it.
Okay. And that's your job?
Yeah.
You just
I'll help
fly
out with the
over there.
dragon, though. It's a good thing to get rid of.
Execute.
Breaker of War, Rage Queller. I'll play Psychically Dominate. I wonder if I could dominate Beast.
Probably not.
Fire Shield Chill. Fire Shield Warm. I mean, I could probably just run up there with fucking what's her ass, man. I guess I'll take her to the dragon.
Yeah, take the dragon out. But you can hit all the dragon's body parts, maybe, because I'm targeting it multiple times, going through everyone. Yeah, I can't even target the crown right now.
What the fuck was that? Didn't even go all the way. Let this guy maybe eat some hits. He's a cool dude, but he's not that cool.
Ghoulies!
This time they fight. Oh, you don't. As long as you don't get the items back. I guess I can still make it over there.
Do it.
What the?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Get in there, soldier.
This isn't toppling the big folk. Yes, he's a bit bigger.
No, you got it. You had it right there.
Oh, that's the man hit.
No. Go back to topple the big folk. Like, you could hit it. I saw it pop up for a split second. Worst case, use the D-pad. So you cycle to the big dragon.
I don't think it works.
What? Huh?
That's because he's not on the top at all, and it just leaves through those.
What the?
How do I not have enough movement?
Yeah, right there. You can hit the toe. That's what I saw.
Okay, you just can't do it on him.
Huh.
You think he can be tripped?
No, he can't. You already said immune to prone when you did the ice.
I don't think fearing him was gonna do much. But good anyways. I'm gonna focus on big damage, man.
Oh, he bleeding.
Oh, he be bleeding. Oh, he's feared now too. Good. More. More damage. I need more.
Get him.
Oh, he's good, man. He dodged one.
The audio.
Crackles. Alright, that's a pretty good start.
Yeah. Fighter's just goofy. I'll take these boys dealing with the ads. This is good.
I can hope. Zell keeps her haste, man. I ain't worried about it. I want to summon some more of our dudes, but the problem is, I want to get the horn guys out too, man. You think I should summon the horn guys just to summon them, even if we could be summoning other guys?
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Absolutely.
Yeah. This will
Can you
work.
save for me?
Yeah. This would be sick if it worked.
I don't know if this damages allies is my problem. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Dragon's dead.
Oh, dude, I can control the guy. Look at all this extra
Holy.
effort went into all these little dudes you can get. Crushing flight. Pies prone.
Well, that didn't work. Very sad. Anyway, that was good.
Why does this not work on anybody? Well, this pushes the target back.
Oh, the guy counterspelled me. Alright, dude.
Oh yeah, totally unnecessary, but it's neat. Regardless.
Look at him go!
He's going with the steel chair.
Holy
Karlak,
fucking Jesus.
out for another fight.
I mean, she's here to tank.
Alright. We need to kill this motherfucker.
I'll kill him.
You
Next
gotta-
turn.
What is the point of Indomitable if it doesn't work?
They grabbed the bear. Well, Indomitable just re-rolls it. You needed to roll an 18. So the chance of it was not good.
Nope.
The bear.
See ya, bear. He's not very good.
He's dead, dude.
Rip.
He turned into a tiny little owlbear. Holy Jesus, man.
Karlak getting absolutely toasted.
Do I cancel this one? This is just raw damage.
Depends on where it's going.
It wasn't worth it. I should have canceled it.
Submit. Die. Dominate.
I'm having a sip of heal.
Just get to that guy, man. Mr. Polly's been...
I can't do it with her. Ain't no way.
Maybe I'll snipe him.
Okay.
Fuck.
Survivalist.
Oh. Alright, who was it? This motherfucker, man. Perfection. I will handle it. The elemental lord of water.
Yes.
far beyond ogre ears.
You have to do an act 1, I guess, dude. Those bastards. They betrayed me.
They were supposed to heed the call.
They were the chosen ones. Breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Mr. Invisible. Dame Aelin. We should probably summon her, huh? You get a free heal.
I mean, whoever we summon is probably gonna die.
The Hellrider platoon.
Yeah, dude. The Hellrider platoon. Let's go.
Who the fuck is that?
Come out, lads. Zevlor and the boys.
The Hellriders stand ready.
Everyone is here.
Ghouls?
Oh, they're trying.
Useless to the behemoth.
Oh, loot the dragon. Loot it before you move. Oh, shame.
Waste of 1 inch of movement. I should just go up here and start beating off with her.
Absolutely.
Where should I start?
Yeah, do the fire one right there, that guy.
She had her fly. Really? Amazing. Yeah, this is why I wish that they would have reset your items, dude. It's kind of lame for the final fight. You don't get to use any
The
of your
fly
items.
would still have gotten you caught.
I probably would have just took a different path.
No, it would still
From
have
left to
gotten you
right.
caught. No, it would still have gotten caught. Trust me, because I used levitate and I still got surprised.
Kill this goddamn tentacle, Jimmy.
You know
Unleash
what?
me.
I don't like your fucking attitude.
Unleash me.
I don't think I can, man. Because you lobotomize this poor bastard. It's coming back to haunt
It's
you
coming
now.
back, dude.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, there we go.
I will ascend.
Anyone but Zevil.
Crown of Tarsus. Okay, I can Compulsion of Tarsus next time. Right now... whatever, man.
There we go. That's the thing of beauty.
Alright, next turn I'm going to start up the Compulsion.
Yep. The fucking ogres, dude. They're just out there fucking eating cheese, spanking their weenies, man. Right here, the fight of our lives. Much for that. Jesus, Emperor. You got grabbed, really?
Look, the action surge.
Guy's fucking going, man. Yeah, take care of him.
Yeah.
Emperor about got fucking totaled.
Overrule.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Those are my orders. What are these motherfuckers doing?
One day I'll catch a break.
Want me to heal?
Sure. The Hell Riders will save us.
They'll surely do something, right?
Oh, Albert.
Or Jimmy.
It's fucking over, man.
I could revive him on. Is that it? Where are you?
Way up on the edge. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I can double. Oh, I can double heal people.
That's what I thought you could do, and you never did. I was like, what?
No, it didn't work on the other one. This one though.
That's
I
huge.
get the Blade Ward too. That's my own little spice on it. Damn, that cool. He soloed it.
Get his ass.
Teleports behind you. Fucking pissing off. I think we need that. Cost me a lot of life, but
it was worth it.
It was worth it. You can heal next turn anyways.
The dragon didn't even get to move then.
No, I don't think he got an attack off.
400 HP is not enough.
It's just not enough, man.
Raphael was tougher.
Yeah, he's a side boss. Like that. And the hardest boss so far was fucking Svarog.
Sarvok was special.
He was beefy. Because, I mean, that was the thing, is like, Raphael had a lot of health, but he didn't actually do anything. Whoa, what the? This guy's good.
End turn?
This is it. Protect your alleged ally while they cast the spell.
Yes.
I mean, you know. We'll play him. Kind of up to you, Mr. Emperor, you're next.
Execute.
Get them.
Do it, us. Do it. You can rise above your lobotomization. You can rise above what they made
Devour his brain. He tried, man.
You can be more.
I'm not sure he can. I'm not sure he can be more at all.
Hey man, he's still based.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, this guy is completely surrounded, which is nice. That's one thing the ghouls
Grabbed
do
by the
well.
ghoulies.
Yeah. Ship will arrive soon. I didn't distract you, did it? It kind of looked like it did. I shall flank, just in case.
Blood comes easy these
Dame Aelin.
Dame Aelin.
light on my feet.
What are you doing?
I'm getting closer to summon Dame Aelin.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna do some massive big dick AoE
Oh,
and
you
fucking
think?
blast me off the edge.
I mean, I figured she'd protect you, man. She doesn't want Dame Aelin, man.
It's all going down the gutter, man.
Dame
Moon above and
lend me
stars
your
beside her.
Dame Aelin.
Lend me your strength.
Dame Aelin. Must take my position as god of this world. The betrayal at the last minute. Well, I guess I could send her in. Oh no, wait. Can't do it. Just want to make sure in case something happens, I'm there to bust ass for you. Oh. Problem. They're like, what the?
Oh!
We're archers and you summon us on top of some tentacles. It's cool though. Actually having your allies
Your choices mattered.
appear. I mean, they're not like necessary, but it's a cool thing. Do this then. Level up.
Jesus. This guy's a fucking unit.
Absolutely. What? Nice.
Oh, buddy. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Defeat it before it breaks. There's some health we can repeat on now. Oh, summon in Mizora? Oh, that's cool. Well, it depends on who you have, I guess. Oh, I guess I could summon Mizora, can't I?
I got sent to the fucking hell dimension, man.
Oh. Not many turns. Kill that unless.
As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes.
I must enter. Do you have to do this alone?
I hope not.
I can't really see right now, so we'll find out.
Can you, like... undo your end turn, I guess. Can you? And like move around.
No.
I don't know if there's like a portal you can jump in.
Probably is. Not. You got dethroned, you got all that shit. You were born for this, Jimmy.
Yeah, I got a lot of damage I can do. Absolutely.
You got this, the stakes. Maybe I got the stake. Oof. Pretty low chance.
Alright, I guess.
Can also probably summon people in there.
Maybe. We'll try it.
If you really want, yeah. This guy needs killing. I'll get the fuck out of here.
Cleric.
Can somebody kill this motherfucker? Well, they can't take like 20 HP motherfucker, dude.
He's good then.
He is good.
Yeah, you can jump in there, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not to avoid is here. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy then. Enough.
Can I enter, please? I don't think my summon can go in.
Probably save just in case. I only have a few turns to do this.
This is it.
I have arrived.
You got the Scorching Rays.
Oh, I can't summon people in here. The irresistible dance.
Dance, you gray matter son of a bitch. Dance. You can conjure a new elemental though.
What do we want?
It's up to you. If you get the water one, you get the brain wet, I can electrocute it.
Is that more than your other ship?
Probably, it's double damage.
Yeah.
If it's wet.
Oh, this is the other guy. Did I summon the wrong one? I picked on the bottom, didn't I?
No, you didn't. Picked on the right.
Oh, well. Not a big deal.
He can still wet.
Probably, yeah.
Boys, you get that tentacle. Get him
Lady
good.
Lockjaw.
Boys, you did it.
You did it. Now head on in.
Well, come on down. I would say go on like the left side.
I might not have a choice right now. Pretty good range here. Surprise, motherfucker. It's me. You never toppled the big folk you want, man.
He's too big. This is a
Motherfucking
bigger folk.
Yeah, the biggest of folk. What's the chances?
Just go for big hits, because it's going to retaliate every time he takes damage.
These are just 8 the rest of my turn.
That's what I mean. Like, buff up, use poison. Yeah.
Let's have something crazier.
Well, 10 extra damage is pretty good.
Yeah.
Boys, I don't know where you're going, but good luck.
As long as they're not joining us. We don't need them hitting for 1 HP and causing a whiplash. I don't think they have anything to do.
Nope. Not a thing.
I'm just looking for more tentacles to spawn. Jumping. The Emperor could probably do something.
Okay. Now, what are the biggest hits I got, man?
You can't use your stakes?
I probably can. Where is it? Fierce Perilous Stakes. Additional 15 psychic damage. That's not good. Because if I give this thing an additional 15 psychic damage, it's going to blow us up. What if I give it to you?
Yeah.
You'll be vulnerable.
What does it do then? What is the pros?
You heal when you attack, and you do an additional 15 psychic damage, and you get a crit when you roll 15 or higher.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you're vulnerable.
I mean, it's gonna do 20 damage a turn unless it has an actual active attack.
So are you good to get it?
That's fine, I'll just keep healing her.
I like that it's turned around now. It's something different.
Yep.
Okay. This is not going to do anything.
Whatever your juiciest.
I mean, 108's a pretty big roll.
Yep. It's gonna resist psychic, I'm sure.
Does it? I don't think it does. No resistance.
Well, I guess they just let you do whatever. Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I'm just gonna go for the big roll, I guess. Because I don't have anything more consistent, I think.
As long as it doesn't eat our turn, might as well.
It might. Don't know yet. It's just gonna be luck. Oh, it didn't retaliate.
Oh,
You
I
can only
think it's got
retaliate
one
once per
reaction
turn.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank God for that.
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be a little more tricky otherwise. Do you have the super magic missiles still?
No, I use those to get rid of stuff. That was a problem.
weakening.
You say so, man.
He does say so. Thanks, Dame Aelin.
Thank you, Dame Aelin. You were really awesome.
I don't know what negation is. I don't like it.
No, we want.
Everyone's about to get tactical nuked, man.
Oh. Just those ghouls again.
Dame Aelin's about to find out what it's like to be not immortal.
Oh.
Oh, it destroys the platforms.
Okay. Well, I need
You
to
need
get
to
the
get off
fuck
there.
out of here. Yeah. Holy moly. I'm just gonna dimension door at this point. I might be able to jump.
Hang on, don't do it yet. Let me get in with Karlak. I might be able to go with you. Because the Emperor can fly, it's not a problem.
I can just jump over here. So you should be able to as well. Right to the left there. Let you go first. Just make sure you leave some room for little old me.
There you are. Alright, Karlak's in here and good to go. I get to move again.
Oh dude, this can work.
Laughing Brain?
Wow. I don't want to drop the haste on what's your face. We only got 2 more turns of haste, but that should be enough, you think.
I'm putting up Cloud Kill, man. Did it not get affected by Cloud Kill?
No.
Excuse me. Wait, did I just hurt Lae'zel? I did really hard, actually. Not what I wanted. I mean, I did hurt the brain a lot.
Yeah, see, I can't do extra.
Why? That's so weird. You have to pick someone else
What
first.
the fuck? You're almost dead.
Yeah, I didn't know I was doing that. That's why we saved. Emperor, you gotta fucking move, man. Not available. Oh, dude, he's fucking owned.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that extra damage was good. Reconsider, please.
Zol saves the world. She really does.
Grand design has failed. You have failed.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Now, kill it.
See, he's down to kill it. I was right to trust this man.
Well, the question is the
Dominate the brain, conquer the world. I mean, it sounds good, man. I mean, think about it.
This is lust for power.
Must obey. I must end.
Kill yourself.
But the question is the crown. The Ghetto Betrayal, yeah. Talk him off the edge, dude.
Pain. Narrator, please. Be audible. Please. I'm begging you, just work.
I mean, it's a pretty big crown to just pick up, so I don't think anybody's gonna accidentally grab that while we're not paying attention.
Gale's gonna come in from off screen.
Oh,
lay his hand on it like the fucking Triforce.
The crown of power.
I coveted that brain, I suppose.
I coveted that sex with Mistra. Do you remember it?
My FPS now.
Fat. Who?
Just the normal everyday citizens, man.
They should have got killed. That would have been funny as fuck. Don't worry, they all survived, I'm sure.
Always a brain. Always a lighthouse.
Sure, this will leave no negative effects on Baldur's Gate.
No rebuild.
No radiation. Psychic radiation. Whoa, the stick.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Who?
Get his ass.
Okay. The people.
Fist in the air, dude. Let's see it.
Like they saved the day, man.
The everyday citizens. They were the strongest weapon of all.
They were the strongest one. You just had to completely debilitate the enemy. There it is, man. Oh, we're all gonna be adventurers after this.
I can't believe those three on the boat were the Baldur's Gate 3.
The Baldur's 3, man.
Thanks, narrator.
And blow this fucking crown up and walk away into the tentacle sunset.
Gale's gonna be pissed.
Gale can fucking explode, dude.
Yeah.
Roll back here, man.
Throw him into the ocean.
Time to see the fucking roll of 10,000 endings, I'm sure.
Shadowheart. Thank you.
The final blow has been struck. The battle is surely won.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
The city will cheer us, but it is the triumph itself, the very smiting of evil, that should lift our hearts.
Yeah.
And the worm squirms no more. Bull need not worry that his seat on my skull will grow.
But how are you gonna like excrete the worm? Is it just stuck in there?
Forgive me.
It just kind of dissolves into completely safe, you know, liquids and such.
It's alright. I like what I've become.
And rightly so. You are
The
better
Emperor's like,
now
yeah,
than
there's-
I'm still not sleeping with you,
They'll
man.
write stories of this, of course. Each fable sprouting more falsehoods than the last. But for that one seed of truth, you did this.
Where's Jimbo?
Where's Jimbo? Dude? He's like, his hand pops up on the fucking dock.
He didn't make it, man.
Jimbo didn't make it, dude.
It's because I was like, actually, why did this happen? Why am I here?
You may have succeeded, but
I think they always assume the main character is the one who's doing this.
and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
Why not join up?
For you are gay. It was under your watch that my prince was slaughtered.
That's true. I did choose not to. But if we had...
I watched you consume his mind.
Well, why don't we just go kill Vlaakith, then? She doesn't seem too tough.
Yeah, I'd be like, let's just go pop her, man.
Alright. Stay mad, man.
Yeah.
Game's over, so it's alright. Oh, it's supposed to be a dragon here?
You can't see it, dude?
No, I don't believe.
So
I can't
the
perceive.
glitchy bullshit, dude. That must have been her dragon. Or that
See
other
how
guy's.
the dragons flee you, boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
Yeah, the silence alright. I didn't mean to take the fucking wheel from you here.
I don't give a fuck. Consumption.
Will I be a monstrosity? I don't think that's how that works, man.
I mean, the Emperor seems alright.
Or not. Yeah, see?
I mean, that guy down in the Underdark seemed alright.
The rogue mind? Yeah, like, Omelum is the fucking...
I think it's the idea is here that they don't have a bazillion permutations for like all the different party members, so they just pick this one and then just roll with it.
Gale's
Ew.
mind is elsewhere.
So tired of this guy existing.
It's somewhere in the Gionthar.
Oh, it sank in there? You gonna go swim
If
for
I
it, man?
salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Gale, you learn nothing, man. Is there an option to, like, kill
Yeah,
Gale
just
real
blow
quick?
him up real quick, Jesus.
What then? What would I do with it once I
I'll
have
talk
it?
him down at least.
Well, leaving it where it is not a good idea. I feel like Mistra would destroy it, right?
I don't know. Would
If you
you?
leave it where it is, someone's gonna go dig it up.
I guess, mister, then.
Well, up to you.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, give it to
Sage
Mistra.
and timely counsel as always. And I
She's an
intend to
idiot,
heed
but she'll get rid of
A
it.
wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Sure, buddy.
I don't even like any of these options, man. Who cares about being her
Just the
chosen?
chosen, fuck him, man.
The more deserving one.
His story fucking blew ass.
adventure taught me
Anyways,
anything.
he was so
But
pushy
there
in
are
the
things
story,
in this
man.
world far more valuable than power.
You shouldn't care what she
Besides,
thinks, man.
Growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way.
Can I drink?
Drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
We've certainly benefited from your gifts. It stands to reason that
Yeah,
others
his
may
textures
do
haven't
so
loaded
also.
in.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Uh-oh. Oh, Starion.
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Later, bro. The
I'll
tadpole.
never see that face basking in the sun again.
He should have just fucking exploded then.
Who was he?
That a fuck boy.
Time for her just to explode.
Soldier.
Right there on the dock.
The city's going to be all right.
Why are we running?
Yeah, I feel like it's some MMO. Everybody's got their own little thing that just happens. Completely separate.
Boom. I'm burning out, Major.
Is there even any way to save her?
Engine's finally cooked.
I don't
Held
think
on just
so.
long enough.
There's no rolls,
I've heard
though.
people complain about her ending, so probably not.
Well, I think the patch today added to her ending.
Oh,
Maybe?
might as well talk her up. Or not.
We did.
Go to the coldest hell to the end, dude. Jesus. He's really taking this mind flare thing to heart, man. Your ending's sitting reworked? Oh, really?
Careful. Hot.
I never even gave her a soul coin.
I never gave up. I did my
It would be cool if not giving her soul coins like influenced her ending.
Yeah. I'm guessing her ending is normally kind of just like a downer, if you like her.
life is for the living. And I saw
Just go to Avernus, man.
goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
Oh, she's got will, dude.
You can't.
I'm not going with you, dude. You can go with Will.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of
He's
Avernus
based,
at your
man.
side?
He is
Zoriel
based.
won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
He swears it.
Fine. I'll go.
Kodo couldn't promise himself, man. He controlled her all game, man. He's like, nope.
I'm guessing she just blows up before this patch.
I don't know.
See you, girl. The Avernus expansion.
Aren't we already there?
It's
With
over.
her? That's it?
And it's all because of you.
Why would I go to Avernus?
You, who were destined to become a thrall.
It's the
Thanks
music.
to you, there will be no Illithid empire.
Oh.
No death
That's not a
god's
big deal.
tyranny.
I mean, I guess if you want to go with her, sure, add it.
You have earned your place amongst the legends.
Who the fuck
of the
is
Sword
this?
Coast.
Baldur, man.
Some guy? Oh, this
You
fucker.
are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Great, we saved a shithole.
It'll be rebuilt better, you say.
The city in the second game was better than Baldur's Gate, man.
We destroyed Nomura. He no longer has a hold on this world.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines
I thought he was gonna kill everything on the coast.
I shouldn't
Changed
have
his
let you
mind.
Come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
It's alright, he doesn't need his warlock
Like
powers.
clockwork.
Oh,
He's got
Jesus.
cutscene
They'll be on us
immunity.
soon.
Yeah.
But there's just enough time.
What is this music?
Thought I was done with these.
The fuck, we got cigars?
2 cigars.
Damn, you just double puff. You missed out on the big fucking triple puff scene, bro. What is this guitar, dude? What the
Imps
fuck
are
is
fast,
this?
but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them.
I'm telling you,
Don't
the Avernus
forget.
expansion is coming,
We have
man.
no dialogue.
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
He never says a word, dude.
Maybe they added this and they couldn't get his VA back.
Yeah. That's what it
fucking
feels
music,
like.
man.
This is fucking cheese in the back. What the fuck was that?
That was...
She's like smoking cigars, dude. What? That was the end, dude? What happened to fucking... Geez, you might as well have joined her, man. You didn't get fucking anything. I thought you'd at least go fuck off with the Emperor, man. 72 bazillion endings, man, and that's it. That's what we got. This
We have
cigar ending.
17,000 permutations of endings, and all of them end with the cigars.
All of them with the fucking metal guitars. Fucking cigar scene, dude. The fuck was that? Come to the Blade of Avernus and kill people who fuck up. Like demons who fuck up shit on the coast. What is going to hell and just killing bazillions of demons gonna do, man?
No, I get that, but that was goofy.
I
There
mean,
wasn't
there's
enough, like,
there's big overbearing.
for a 100-hour game. There wasn't enough time spent on the ending.
Yeah, I mean, there's big overbearing where you spend like 3 hours checking up on everybody, and then there's the metal guitar, fucking Will doesn't say a word with double puff cigar ending. And everybody kind of just like cleanly just fucks off. Everybody falls apart at the exact moment and shit. I mean, I get it with all the different endings and goofy branches and stuff. You're not gonna have it be good, but that's kind of the point. That's a point I've made in the past. Is when you have this many choices and you have a bunch of alternate endings, it's rarely gonna be good. Like, you just aren't gonna make like a bazillion endings as good as like one strong one. This just doesn't happen often. Yeah, I imagine it'd be a lot of work to get them all to set up, but I could see that being a point of improvement.
You talk, I'm gonna pee. Then I'll come back and pee into the mic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's whatever. The main story is not good anyways. It's just fine. It's like the other Baldur's Gate games. The main story is just whatever. So it's all about the adventures, man. It's all about a reason to go and adventure and do all the small shit. Just like with Baldur's Gate 2. So I don't really care. Like I said that yesterday. I was like, everybody could explode and I just wouldn't even give a fuck. Like, it just doesn't matter. The part that got fucked for me was when you returned to the astral prison right at the end, the Emperor without any explanation betrayed him and fucked off? What the hell? Chose not to go to the hospital because I trust the Emperor and thought going would be a slight? What the fuck? So he said you betrayed him by not going to the House of Hope? Is going in the House of Hope and then saying, yes, I won't use the hammer, like 10 million trust points or some shit? Yeah, there's clearly a bunch of janky, like, sliders and relations and branches all weaving together that don't quite add up. Yeah, you break his trust and obviously go behind his back to do shit he doesn't want, just to say, hey, I won't do it, and that's supposed to be like trust. Because he was all in, yeah. I expected Baldur to just betray you, and just no.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
right
I knew
there.
it was possible, but I was like, he doesn't seem like he's going to. He's been pretty straightforward.
What do you think about the main story, folk? I already said my piece. It's like the other Baldur's Gate games, the main story is not really that good. It's just a good reason to go do other shit.
Yeah, like the hook is good, the start is fine.
Yeah.
And then there's just not enough context given for things. Like, you don't know who the fuck Ketheric Thorm is until you're up his ass.
Yeah.
You're introduced to the main villains, Harley Quinn and Nomura.
And they're just kind of there, yeah. Like, I mean, it's an okay reason to have, like, set pieces and stuff, but it's definitely more like I'm just into like the side quests and the adventuring, which is where they put probably the most effort.
Like, it's a cool
I mean,
game.
Irenicus was
It's really
based
good.
until he ends up being a malding bitch boy at the end. I think John, I mean, that's the thing, is like, that's not the main story. Baldur's Gate, that's only a part of the story. Baldur's Gate 2, like, you just go to the Underdark just to do stuff. You go to the Sea to do stuff. Like, it's usually very light reasons to just explore. John Irenicus was cool. I think his voice actor absolutely sells it, not the characters much. Except at the very beginning when he's got some mystery. But, yeah, Minsk was based. I'm not saying I think the stories, the side stories and the dialogue and all that stuff is bad in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm just saying that the main story, the beats, the stuff tying everything together was just very loose and just so you could explore, essentially. And I feel like that's how this one is. But because there are giant endings and like all that kind of stuff that come together, there's a bit more to say about it. And obviously there's like big, you know, act finishers like Catherick and shit.
And no, we didn't. We did not go to Moonrise before Night Song. We scoped the outside of it. Didn't go in. I was like, we could have.
Yeah, we never did any of that. Which is probably where some of Catherick was, I'd imagine, but I
feel like
mean,
even if you do
I don't
other
think you should.
permutations of stuff, like even if you do other permutations of things, it's like you don't get that much context, right? Dame Aelin is still just there, just shows up.
Yeah, I just feel like with Catherick, it's like, you know, some NPC in town could tell you a bit about him and set the scene for the location, right? It's like, it's just really basic shit, right? You know.
It wouldn't even need to be much. You could go talk to Isabel, and she could explain.
Or what's her face?
She could explain that it's her father, and talk about him, and then cut away to like an image of him, and you just know.
Or they could cut away to Catherick doing shit, man. And it's just one of those things where it felt like there's a bit of a disconnect with the main story sometimes, even if it was really simple. I was definitely more focused on the side shit.
Yeah,
not that I hated the main story.
Exploration's good. Combat's fine.
Yeah, it's not like I hated the main story. I just felt very just whatever about it. Like I wasn't invested in any of the characters. I mean, I'm invested in the Hollywood like momentum of the story, right? Like, oh, it's a big giant brain and it's attacking the city. Like, yeah, of course, I'm kind of into the set piece of it. But I didn't really get into most of the characters. I think the split screen is part of it. The other part is probably glitchy dialogue and triggers and stuff. And another part is that I feel like they kind of are a bit more pushy with some characters than others, especially when it comes to front loading like romance and stuff, and you never really end up connecting with a lot of them. Like they're all distinct, like I'll remember who they are always, and their voice acting and mocapping is good and stuff, but a lot of the time they just felt like party members. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They're just party members. They don't really have that much depth to them. I mean, they certainly have more depth than Baldur's Gate 2 characters, but they just are kind of like that's kind of it for me. But maybe it's just because we're playing split screen and we're splitting the people, so that's one less companion, and we're not getting their dialogue, and you know you're not going to see them in their big quest and stuff. So that's probably a fault of the split screen more than anything, but that's how it ended up. Whew. I do wish, yeah, somebody had the cool swagger of John Irenicus, though. Definitely felt more about that in the first half. Well, I mean, overall, though, it was really good, I'd say. Not to just focus on the negatives, but I think we know the positives. Lots of options to do everything, or to approach most things. I think it falls off a little bit on that front in Act 3. There's not as many options to do things. It feels more like you're just kind of doing the content. But in terms of like amount of fun things and unique things per like minute going on is good for sure. That's like what Baldur's Gate 2 does.
Yeah, in Act 1 you're stumbling onto just complete what the fuck every second.
And I think they keep that going for most of it. Act 3 was full of stuff too, so I would definitely say Act 1's the best, but I mean that's got its novelty, it's polished. You know, there's a bit of difficulty to some stuff, but I thought Act 3 was probably the second best one. I think
Act 2 is like a little too linear.
Act 2 drags for me after a bit. Everything's a little too samey and there's not a whole lot of really interesting stuff, but it's fine. It falls in a okay place because it's visually different. There's not as many conversations either, but I guess that's
it had
'cause
the
you have
cool
a
stuff
longer
of
thread.
telling the various Thorms to just die.
Yeah. Had some of the super dungeons and shit. The dungeons weren't really as big in the third act. But I mean I prefer the walking around talking to people, going on quests and stuff. I think gameplay wise, I think Concentrate's bad. It kind of made me like sort of not able to do a whole lot that didn't involve like item swapping and shit sometimes, because putting haste on somebody is just too good. There's just no reason not to, and it's fun to control someone with haste, right? So it's like, yeah, you can offload the haste, but by the time you get that like reliably, it doesn't even matter anymore. Like in that last fight, I'm just summoning dudes the whole time, so. But it was cool I could focus on like charisma checks and deck checks and stuff. Although, I mean, Godo was still able to do all that too, just by being an Illithid, so it kind of gave you like less of a role at times, but. Yeah, for sure. I just don't like the idea of concentrate, or at least have less spells that are concentrate, or make a alternate to concentrate. Maybe it doubles the cost, maybe it halves the effect, but you can just use it for one turn or something like that. Like just something to work with, some kind of manipulation. Because especially on Bard, it's like almost all of your fucking spells you can pick are concentrates, man. And I'm just like, well, fuck, man. It'd be cool to use some of this, you know? Like, let me use the laughing one. I just wasted a 6 slot for 1 turn of stun, but if I want to, let me do it, you know? But you can't. And it's like you don't want to break haste. Because you have the negative 1 turn stun with haste, it's like I just leave it up. And I mean, you see it do work there, it's pretty hard to say no to that, man. Lizelle just walking up and like 400 to 0 a fucking dragon, man. Like, it's hard to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use a blades on the ground or something. I think in the early game, it's a little bit better there. You have to play with the environment a little bit more and pull people into stuff and get a little bit more creative, because it's a bit harder. You're using potions, you're using cute stuff. Later on, you generally have so many options and power level. I mean, it's fun in its own right, but it's a different kind of approach to the combat. And that's where Concentrate gets kind of lame. I do like that the pre-buffing, though, isn't as bad as Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I don't have to do much buffing at all. That's partially because of Concentrate, but... Holy fuck. And I can see what people are saying about inventory management. I'm just so mind broken from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 that this didn't even feel bad at all. Those games have horrible inventory management to the point where it's actually a huge detractor to the quality of life and the flow of the game. So, how'd you like the combat, Jimmy?
I like the amount of options you have, and I think that, yeah, with Act 2 there were not as many options for how to approach it.
Yeah.
For most of it. Because you're out in the open, and there's not as many things, like, except knocking people off of cliffs.
And you kind of need to stay near the light a little too much.
Well, apparently if you free the fairy, you don't need the lamp, but then the lamp, like, you don't get the benefit of the light.
Yeah, I barely pre-buffed. And usually when I did, it was a mistake. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna try to predict a fight, and then I'd miss it. But the only thing I'd ever pre-buff was like the AoE accuracy buff, sometimes, or at the end I would do Giant's form plus haste, and that was usually enough.
NPCs reacting to the summons is a huge mistake.
I think that was bad. That fucked up a lot of shit, and it makes summon gameplay kind of pointless, and they're so expensive to do that you just don't end up doing them then. And there's people that talk to everywhere, even in a fucking crypt, like with Sarvok. That sucks. I think there was a lot of especially in Act 3 glitches, to the point where I think it was getting a little too much. Like in that last cutscenes and stuff, I mean, the dragon's not there, the dialogue's cutting out, you know, shit like that. People are like standing on water, and I think some of that split screen again. Like I said, I'm not like super invested in the story, so I don't mind too much. But the amount of time it takes for turns to register in places like the fucking mansion, absurd, man. A lot of glitches there with like pathing, with flying through floors, or not being able to walk through doors. And, I don't think for the most part the glitches were like a massive detractor, but I definitely think they're a little end-loaded. Some of the bad missions too. Everything with Gortosh was bad. I would say that was some of the worst content in the game. Just poorly thought out, like arenas with like glitchy, kind of unintuitive traps and stuff. They're cool on paper, like a prison escape underwater, but I think it would have been more interesting to be underwater, explore it, and then have to escape in like 4 or 5 turns after you've kind of like been in there for a bit, like an event. Starting with like the steel furnace area, and then the guy telling you, please save my family, they're somewhere, and then immediately after that you walk into a room with a bunch of Gondians, and it's like, well, are these his family? And then you have to do like a horrible fight where you don't let them die. And it didn't matter. I think you could kill them all. They're not even the ones I think they care about, but it's like you just don't know. There's just weird orderings, and I feel like the first 2 acts are much cleaner about that. I still think Act 3 is better than Act 2 just because there's so many different quests and so many different NPCs and things to run into. Like every building you go into, you're like, oh, this is gonna be something cool. It usually is. But it's definitely the most sloppy content by a long shot. But I don't think
the game's
falls
still really good.
Oh, I think it's great. Yeah, I think it's an awesome game.
Yeah, there's some areas that fell short that it really shouldn't have.
Yeah, there's some things where it's like, I imagine like if you played it like this, you'd be like, this shouldn't be this way, right? Like, I mean, it's not, there's some things that are just like kind of like out of line, but it might be split screen just being too crazy. I'm sure a lot of those glitches and weird stuff don't happen as often, but
there could have been a little more gear variety too, because a bunch of stuff feels like it was geared specifically for monk, and it's okay to have that, but it's like a lot of stuff was unarmed.
Yeah, unarmed and a lot of stealth stuff. I mean, there's a fair bit of like beefy ass kicking stuff, but there wasn't a lot of rings. Like I had a lot of rings, but none of them were like, oh wow, this is really cool. There wasn't a lot of things you could use from your inventory, which I liked about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, where you could just like walk around with like, like a summon spider, or like, summon, a golem, and you could upgrade it to be like a crazier golem as you explore and stuff. And anybody could summon it. It didn't matter, right? So this has the horn, but like that's it, and you only could use it in Act 1 or whatever. So a little bit of more of that stuff would be cool. I still find the itemization better than most RPGs, though. It's not just an incremental stat, it's something unique, something cool. I think because you get gear so quickly and so plentifully, it's not as like interesting as Baldur's Gate 1 and 2's gear, where you won't even get full gear until the very end of the game, but when you get a piece, it's like, well, this is really awesome.
Yeah, I think like it was just too early with some stuff. Like Karlach was wearing the adamantine for most of the game.
Right, yeah.
I was wearing the Cat's Grace thing for most of the game.
Which getting a piece early that you stick with forever happens in the old games, but you wouldn't have that with every slot. Right? There'd be like some other stuff. Or you could always get, like I said, like an inventory item or something you'd swap to. And I had a lot of items I'd swap to in this, but I think items swapping, counting a full turn, not a bonus turn, is a mistake too. If you're going to give all these items with all these different effects, it'd be cool to be able to swap and then use them that turn. Or if not that turn, let me swap and then do something with my main turn still. Like maybe there's a cooldown on the item, but like, it's just like, damn, it's really hard to want to swap in mid-combat. So a lot of these items kind of that are really situational or not that strong, but like you would like to fuck with them a little bit, end up kind of going to waste. It's good there's stuff like, you know, Hill Giant Strength Gloves and the Constitution Necklace and stuff. That's very BG1 and 2. But, yeah. And I think overall I like the itemization. I don't feel as strong about it as the second game, but I would say there's more.
I like the amount of builds you can go for.
Yeah, I think there's more items and more build variety and crazy stuff.
I think the
Illithid
Illithid stuff is really powerful.
I think that shit's really cool. I mean, I think, yeah, the gameplay and the options are way better than the second game by a long shot. The combat's way better. It's not even close. I got really tired of the combat in Baldur's Gate 2. Too much buffing, too many quality of life issues, too much lock and key mage shit. This felt like there was like actual like D&D kind of flexibility you could do, as much as you could hope for in a game. I mean, in the future I'm sure you could do even better, but
yeah, it's just cool stuff. Like you accidentally used the big AoE heal on your water myrmidon, and it worked on the enemies, but it made them wet, so then just blew
yeah, like that shit's awesome. You know, shoving guys. Another complaint often is knocking enemies like too practically in the entire game. Most of the time, the NPCs is dead. Yeah, it being kind of the same as being dead, and it's just RP at that point is kind of goofy. I think if anything, if they don't want it to have some special thing where they have to wake up from being knocked out, just have them act like they never got hurt, right? They just get up like normal. Like, you know, if they never went down, but it's whatever. Yeah, the pacifism and stuff seems more of a pain. The only time we had to really play with it was with Minx.
Like overall, the reactivity of the world is far beyond most games.
Oh yeah.
Like the amount of stuff you can do and how people react to it. It's like almost on the level of, well, it's probably beyond the level of like Dishonored, but that's a focused
yeah, oh yeah.
thing.
It's more than
Whereas
most of immersive sims. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would agree. For something, yeah, this big with so many options. And that's why, like, with the glitches and, like, fuck story and stuff, I'm not, like, that sad about it. Because there's so much good stuff going on in this.
I think definitely there could have been more elaboration on some stuff, like Mole. We didn't go see Mole again, but it's like, we don't even know what happened.
Yeah, there's some plot threads, like, yeah, you're like, mauls this thing over, like, every act, almost, if you stick with it, and then it just kind of stops. They're just like, hey, I'm here, and they're like, okay, and then, like, nothing happens. So even the stuff you are kind of maybe invested in, they kind of just drops a bit. Obviously, there's some flag stuff that doesn't work well, like the Shadow Druid thing in the beginning in Act 1 was kind of shitty. You were like, oh, you know, you found out she was a Shadow Druid, but if you've already resolved the Enclave, you can't, like, call her out for being, like, a super evil druid. It never happens. It'd be kind of cool if there's, like, some stuff like that. I get that they have so many things they have to check and stuff, that stuff like that falls through, but I feel like for really big stuff like that, like big act conclusions, they could probably have a few extra threads that you could cover in different orders. I see people say that the combat's too slow. I don't really think so. I think it's too slow when the enemies literally take a fucking minute.
It's too slow when it's KD's turn.
When it's my turn and when the enemies take like a minute to fucking like calculate. But just a general, I don't know, maybe it's because we were busting ass too. I mean, it didn't take that long to beat people down when you're doing 9 hits every turn. TikTok ideas. What the?
Huh?
Somebody's thinking TikTok, man. But yeah, it's one of those games you could just tell, like, there's a lot of, like, passion put into it. There's a lot of, like, soul moments and stuff. Just kind of goofy fun. It was like the Raphael thing. It's like, it's not my speed of kind of tunes set to gameplay, but I respect it. You can tell it was just them wanting to do it because it was fun, right? You know, when you're going to a circus or stumbling upon some other wild thing, right? Like it just feels kind of like they're just doing fun shit, and I think that's what always kept me coming back. Like, oh, we're just gonna get a run around and something cool will happen, and you could kind of like trust that that was gonna happen. It wasn't gonna be like I'm playing, you know, Assassin's Creed or something, and I'm gonna walk around for 10 hours and not find a single interesting thing. So it's definitely a dense world if you think about the map and stuff, right? Like the actual amount of like space to run isn't like massive. It's just really dense, and I much prefer those kinds of worlds.
Yeah. Starfield?
Yeah, I look forward to that. I feel like I'm gonna get like the opposite there. We'll see. That was a cool bit for sure. I wish I was a bit more invested in Shadowheart. We kind of showed up with her after we'd already done most of the dungeon, but yeah, it was a cool set piece for sure. I really liked in Act 1 when you would just stumble upon big stuff, man. Like, oh, there's a giant spider, and then, oh, you're in the Underdark, and I don't think for me it ever hits those highs again. Those, like, you're just bubbling into crazy shit. And not those highs, but, like, that kind of feeling. But, there's always something interesting, yeah, to run into.
Yeah, just fucking drop a matriarch spider repeatedly until it falls apart. And KD trips down a fucking web, lands in the Underdark.
Yeah, there's cool shit like that. Like, they don't, like, tell you, but, like, you could figure it out, right? There's just details there hidden away. And I think being able to find those on your own is, like, that agency is what makes those kinds of secrets and things special. If they just tell you how to do it.
Shout out to the boys.
The boys, man. If they just... There they are, dude. Shout out to the boys. Man.
Here's to the boys.
Here's to the boys. And the Sega Mega Drive. Margarita Gomez. But yeah. Remember what I was saying?
The feeling of discovery.
Yeah. I think making sure that you don't tell people what to do all the time and let them kind of experiment and kind of put at least the tools in their hands. I mean, yeah, some people just won't. Whatever. I mean, but for the people who do want to like experiment and try stuff, it's cool having that kind of reward. Obviously, by the end, you kind of get used to what you can do, right? Like, oh, this pipe I can go through, you know, this kind of thing. You know, we could slow fall over here. They're not gonna be able to like mix it up too much, but that's where like having continuous new content that's entertaining comes in, and you know, them swapping from dungeon focus to talk focus and you know, Baldur's Gate and shit. I think the fan service kind of fell flat for me, but so did most of the characters, like I said. It was cool that Sarevok was there and the drow lady that I forgot existed till we killed her. And Minsk and all that. I think they do decent with Jaheira. I think Sarevok, I don't know, because he has multiple endings in 2, kinda I find him much more interesting and engaging in the end of 2. Where he's kinda just like, he almost just feels like he's purely here for fan service in this game. He's just the guy that acts evil for Ball in the fucking dark room, and it's just like, alright, man. He had a lot more kind of going on at the end of Baldur's Gate 2, and that game wasn't like a godly character writing, so. Minsk was probably the lamest, though. And I'm a Minsk Jad, man. I had him wrong the whole fucking time. I don't think Matt Mercer's got the Minsk thing going on, dude. I think they have Minsk talk too much, try way too hard to be goofy. The thing in like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is there's like not many lines per character, but when they do talk, it's usually pretty distinct and very like well thought out. Like it's very well voice acted, very memorable lines that are just kind of like fun, right? Because there's not many, so they're gonna make them good. But this is like, Minsk was just kind of talking a whole lot, and you could tell they were trying to do the Minsk thing, and I was like, you know, Matt Mercer's cool, but I'm like, he doesn't, the voice is not there, man. He's not yelling it from the soul like, what's his name, Jim Cummings or whatever does. It's just like, I mean, it's cool he was there, but it definitely didn't have the same feel. Go for the eyes, yeah. And that's what I kind of mean about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is they're just party members. They don't have like a crazy story usually. 2 tries to have a bit more, but it's just like really flavorful people who just are with you. They have very distinct, flavorful lines and like very initial, like strong kind of like setups and personalities, and then they just kind of roll from there. But this game tries to have that and like kind of keep a thing going. And I feel like sometimes kind of gets like, oh, this guy, I can't believe you finished Tears of the Kingdom before me when you're old enough to call BOG3 to.
I saw it.
Nice. This game is better than Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes.
Pretty easily. Noodle my cat. Nice.
They're all dead.
Who?
All these people.
Really?
This is in memory of. This is all people who died during dev.
What the oh, jeez. Oh.
Like relatives.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the? Okay, I gotcha. I was like, dude.
Big team, tons of people.
I was like, what did Sven sacrifice? Like, all of his teammates by the end of this to get this game out? I was like, okay, I gotcha. Game dev takes lives, yeah. People dying to bring you these games. How dare you critique them? Oh yeah, we were talking about music. Music and aesthetics. I think the general look was totally fine. If you have complaints about like fidelity, I think it kind of falls on deaf ears for me. Because it runs really well in split screen for the most part and still looks totally fine. If it looked like more high fidelity, I feel like you probably wouldn't be able to have that kind of experience, so I was fine with the look. There's a pretty wide variety of areas you could go to. It's not quite Baldur's Gate 2 kind of like, you know, I'm jumping into interdimensional, like kind of surreal dimensions left and right, and you're in the Underdark, and you're in like a pirate area, and you're in a prison, and yeah. I'd say Baldur's Gate 2 goes a little harder on that front, visual variety, but it also has a bit different of a style because it's pre-rendered CG backgrounds and stuff, so it's got a more grim, like kind of serious feel to it, where this is a bit more bright and stylized. And I think I really like being able to play over the shoulder. It's like way more immersive. I prefer it over the isometric thing, honestly. Not that there's anything wrong with isometric, but having it right there on your character with the really good, I would say really good controller support in this. I really wish every fucking CRPG had this controller support. I just prefer it. And it looked good over the shoulder still, so that was nice. They died in the live action roleplay reenactments, yeah. Smoking two cigars at once killed half of the mocappers.
Yeah, that took it from a 10 to a 6.
The cigar part?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's over. Todd won.
There thou art.
Oh, Withers was based in.
The dead
Yeah.
three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone.
Destroyed, man.
The whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Withers kind of a big deal, man.
I don't know if he's like AO or what. Because
He's
there was a book about who he was.
He's supposed to, I thought, it'd be some kind of like ultra ancient god of death or something. Like super juiced or some shit. I thought. That's what I thought people were saying about him. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt he's just god. Maybe. He was based though. I like when he fucking chastised me for not having sex.
I like when he just said no.
No. Yeah, he was cool. The Lord of the End of Everything? Okay. When the Lord of the End of Everything tells you you should be having more sex, man. You know you're taking it too far.
Lord of the end of this fucking dick.
Yeah. Resigned at his godhood. Got better shit to do, man. Like tell people to have sex. But, and speaking of which, I guess that's kind of like a hot topic. Like I said, I wasn't too into the romance. I don't really find that most of the characters that, and, you know, I wasn't super into it. It's also we're playing together in split screen co-op. I'm not getting as, like, intimately into each character. We're just fooling around, right? I'm walking around in, like, leather chaps and fucking, you know, Zeus outfits and shit. Like, I'm not really too interested in the little play-by-plays with everyone. And like I said, you know, the split screen and the context on some of the characters, you miss enough where it's hard to really get into the romance side of it. And then just the sex for sex. I don't know. I have no problem with sex in game. I think it's fine. If I want to get my rocks off, then I'll just go watch porn or play something that's completely focused on it. So personally, I'm not too into just like, oh, it's just there to be there. Like, I mean, Dead or Alive that was kind of like a fun horny man game, but that's because that was the whole point of the game. So where it's like this, I was like, I'm not really there for it, and I feel like they kind of front load it and are like a bit too pushy. Like you don't even know these people and they're already wanting to pipe you, and then you get characters
It's
like
just
Gale.
included to include it, essentially.
And you get characters like Gale who are like way too pushy, way too often. And you're just kind of like, all right, dude, this is annoying. So, and then it's kind of like front load. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like being promiscuous before romance or something, right? I'm just like not super, I just wasn't really into that part of it on this game. I mean, yeah, the characters aren't like ugly or anything like that, but I was like, I was never really like feeling the horny on it, man. It's cool it's there. I mean, I would prefer more games be more ballsy with sexual stuff. I think we demonize sex too much in the human body, so I'm fine with it. That doesn't mean like I'm just gonna bang everybody I see in game though. And by the end, it was just a running gag to just be no sex, however, while I'm wearing sex gear. So Romances aren't that interesting, but I see it is that the characters do open up more and share more, and sometimes that's interesting. Yeah, I think it's cool to get more of like deeper connections with characters and stuff. So we missed out on some of that, but yeah, they kind of front loaded. I mean, it doesn't need to be like some.
Why didn't they bring back Aerie?
She's probably dead. Well, she's an elf, I guess she isn't. They don't even
She would
mention
have
the
been the
player
number one
character.
sex haver.
They don't even mention the player character from the second game. They probably didn't. The multiple endings don't want to fuck with it. This isn't Ball's power just gone after the second game anyways? So I was like, oh, why is Ball here? Like, don't you become, like, you take over as, like, the god of murder at the end of the second game if you want. I guess this is, like, an ending where you don't do that. But then they still take
Maybe
the
he took
power
the name
in.
Ball too and brought back Saravok for a giggle.
I mean, Sarmak would just be doing his own thing, but the thing is, even if you take over as the god of murder, you could probably take over as a god of murder and do evil shit. Took over as god of murder as just like because now I can go into the god realm and start beating gods who suck asses was the idea. But I guess you could just like, but even if you don't become the god of murder at the end of that, they say they're gonna take his power and like hide it away anyways. So I think they just try to brush past all that shit. So in a way, it kind of feels disconnected from 1 and 2, but that's not a huge deal. It's already stylistically way different. So. It's more just that it's D&D. I mean, overall, I like this one better than the first 2 games. I think the second one.
I think it'd be hard not to.
I think the second one gets close when it comes to really quality content really often.
Yeah, there's just too much like janky old stuff that kind
Well,
of.
I mean, like I said, they don't go hard enough on companions. I think the main story falls off. The combat and inventory management gets really annoying. But Baldur's Gate 2 has a really strong hub with really strong, like, constant new locations you're going to. Like I said, you're not just talking to people. You're going to different dimensions and you're going inside of like all sorts of crazy, insane stuff all the time, and it rivals this on like how much interesting stuff you're gonna run into per minute. Just the options, the flexibility of the world, and how it reacts to you is really slow in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. 1, because of technology. 2, because, I mean, they probably just, it's just an older game. They don't have it figured out. Where this, you can do, like you said, with the water and the electricity, right? Like, there's not much of that happening in Baldur's Gate 2. And the 2E combat's just a pain, man. Like, oh, I'm gonna fight a lich, and it's like, Baldur's Gate 2 is way harder than this, but like, okay, I'm gonna have to spam like 10 million pierces and set up 20,000 dudes at once and do 10 years of buffing, and it's just like, you're gonna have to do that every time.
You don't like Thax Zero?
Just having it be armor class just makes more sense.
Don't like Thax Zero.
The Thax Zero part was probably the least shitty. There was just the real time with pause is kind of just annoying too, I guess. That's why they have stuff like concentrate and cantrip and stuff to mess with that. And also, I mean, you're always full power all the time in that game because you could just rest in place. And this tried to balance itself around you actually like not constantly resting and shit, which is cool. So. Which makes it feel more of an adventure, not you abusing systems constantly. So. In terms of like, what do you think about the losing roles and how that was how good that was?
I mean, it's fine. I think that.
Do you think there's too much like locked out stuff, or just stuff you'd rather just see?
I think there's some stuff you should be just kind of fucking guaranteed to be able to see if you want, like skill checks in Fallout games, honestly. Just because having like critically failing a fucking skill roll does not feel good.
Well, on the flip side, though, I like the idea, at least in like normal D&D, that like you could take a chance and it could work out. That'd be kind of fun, right? Like having that option. Just
Yeah,
knowing
but
you could
at the
never
same
do it kind of
time,
sucks.
like I had fucking 20 in. I was like a fucking giga genius at the end of the game. I shouldn't even need to roll for some
True,
stuff.
yeah.
Like for resisting the brain, okay, sure, like fine. But there's some stuff you don't need to fucking roll. You don't need to.
I think it could probably be more generous on the stuff you're good at, and while still allowing you to at least kind of possibly make a roll in the stuff you're bad at. I don't want them to just cut those out. Like, leave the 5% in, but yeah. Give me the 99%, not the 95%. But I mean, having that chance of failing is kind of fun. It just kind of depends on how low the chances got. Like I said, it did feel kind of like sometimes there wasn't a role we were playing, because Godo could just do everything and I could just do everything. We all could do sleight of hand and we all could do speech and stuff like that. I guess the combat was where the difference would be. But long rest, short rest system worked pretty well. Yeah, I think it was fine. I liked just the challenge of like not going to camp every time we did something. It was kind of a fun way to like play around with, being careful with our shit. Clearly we had enough long rests. We probably had like 100 long rests sitting in our fucking, storage. I wouldn't even be surprised. And I stopped picking shit up after a while. There's definitely an overabundance, but because you have to rest and kind of rebuff a little bit and regather people, it's not as quick as the old games. Well, the old games would punish you by spawning enemies on you, but that was more annoying than anything, so.
Forcing players to be in your party, forcing characters to be in your party was also like.
Oh.
Bad.
I agree. I think.
It should have just walked
there should just.
Screen.
I feel like you could just have a toggle. Like an option. Like, do you want it to be hard RP, where the people near you are the only ones who can interact with you? Or just have it be like, there's a guest character who can have their
like
story
just go
pop
do
up.
Astarion's quest and have Astarion there after the cutscene. Like, just do it. Why not?
Yeah, like, because I mean the idea is like you'd want to have replay value. You want it to be role playing. I chose this guy, so he's gonna talk here. If they all just appear, then you're not really making a choice and stuff like that. But I mean, technically they're all traveling with you anyways. I mean, in Baldur's Gate 2, it's like, don't you get 6 people? But like this one's already got less people in general, so like maybe you could just have like a guest person or two sometimes, and they could like chime in. I think at least split screen needs to be changed so that no matter where you are, it just has them warp or talk. I don't care if they're on the other side of the map, they're talking to somebody, right? Like, I don't want to miss out on all of their interactions just because we're split controlling. Because there was almost no party interaction except Shadowheart and Lizelle. And maybe that's just how it is. There might not be much in general. I can only know what I know. I make assumptions for the game, some Coop assumptions, but there might not really be that much. But yeah, I'd like to watch a Dark Urge playthrough. It'd be cool to see just how different some things could be. Because you'll play some of these games. I think this one does it well, but you'll play some of those and it looks like there's a choice that's going to be really different, but it never really changes the illusion of choice, right? I think there's obviously some big beats that are always going to be the same in this, but I think you could get a few more playthroughs out of it. And there's not many games I would say that like you really, that are based on variants that you could really pull that off in like an engaging way. I mean, there's games I would just replay, but games where it's like you just do another one in the same world and a totally different thing. Yeah, you could probably be super evil and stuff. I don't know how this game handles being really evil. Baldur's Gate 2 handled it really bad. Because of the reputation system, you couldn't sell shit well. Everybody'd be pissed at you. It ends up just being kind of goofy and annoying, and the reputation system and stuff. And there's not as many options for evil shit. This one I'm not sure. I feel like with Dark Urge and shit there is a lot of options there. So that's cool. I feel like in terms of the writing though, it's not very like deep. Like, it's comically evil. I've seen people kind of mention this before. I don't feel like there's many choices where I was like really clever evil. Like I'm stringing people along so that I could do this and that. There are times where you can agree to something and you know you'll be able to betray them later. So you can kind of do it. But like the game just kind of just lets you have options. It's not really like a role you're playing, right? Like clever evil or evil that isn't just for power, right? Evil maybe for some kind of like purpose, like, oh, I think the world's going to be better if everybody was like a mindless drone or something, because then there'd be no like war, some kind of like, you're not like psychotic evil. It's kind of like a, you have some kind of reason. That's why like characters like John Arenicus get kind of lame by the end of their story, because they end up just kind of having just vengeance, that kind of shit. But I would say the evilness, from what I could see, we kind of played with evil a bit, but we were like, I think we leaned on being good guys. Because we just didn't want to miss out on big content. It felt kind of comically evil. The game is stylized like that. It is more like bright and goofy and over the top, right? Like Raphael's really over the top. So, it kind of fits to be more comically evil. And those kind of extreme differences kind of, I feel like, make different playthroughs feel more varied. Or if it's more subtle, nuanced kind of evil and your motivations are slightly different, unless they can really like nail that in the characterization really consistently throughout, maybe that wouldn't feel as good. But I have seen people kind of be turned off of, I just do it for power or because I like money, or it's just kind of like really like Looney Tunes kind of evil. And I can see some people not liking that. I don't mind it too much, but I could see it being a funny playthrough. Probably not a very like, thought-provoking kind of evil playthrough, but neither was the good playthrough, so it's whatever. Handles being evil pretty well unless you go full murder, which probably gets a bit weird. I'd assume even non-Dark Urge evil works well. Yeah. I've heard it's cool in Dark Urge because you can like resist the temptations and stuff, and that sounds kind of like an interesting like personal like character dynamic. Game over. Finish. Yeah, just talking about it. Game good. Game suck.
Game suck.
Game suck. No, it was a good game. It's got its quirks for sure, but it's one of those that like far rises above all of its like problems. It does so much stuff really well that all of its problems like I don't care too much. But it does have a fair bit of problems. Stuff I think they will iron out in a lot of patches, which they already are starting to do. Some stuff that's more intrinsic and probably wouldn't change, like your concentrate,
The story presentation,
and kind of just some of the general writing beats and stuff. But I think some of your glitches and performance stuff and some of your endings and some stuff here and there and split screen and stuff will probably just keep getting improved. And overall, like I said, I really liked the split screen experience. It worked really well. Controller was great. That you could just separate and just go do your own thing was really crazy. I feel like I kind of get too used to that because no game really lets you do a lot of shit like that. Like, usually you're locked into what the host is doing, his progression, the way he's doing it. He has to make all the decisions, but like Godo could just go explore half the city, and I could just go explore the other half. We did it in the sewers. We just split up, and it was like, that was cool. That's role playing, right? You just go do your own thing. I thought that was neat. It didn't always work out. Godo would do things, and then it acted like I did them. Or, Godo would do something, and then it would just like only focus on him, despite there being 2-player characters. But like, I'm willing to like forgive those kinds of things because that you can even have that agency when you're split screen. is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because if we always had to be up each other's asshole, like, that'd be cool, but there's so much content, it's so dense, that unless it was something more like a dungeon crawler where we always need to be next to each other, picking stuff out, like, I just preferred it. Where we just kind of went and did our thing. Act 2 was more like that, where you kind of had to be grouped together. There wasn't always something for you to do. It's like, when you're just split up, you know, you can kind of just, you can get together and have some fun, or you can just kind of, you know, just run around the world a little bit. Do kind of like the guy at least has a history, or his custom creators. His blank slates meant for you to fill your own backstory. Yeah. I like that for sure. But, yeah. On the main character, and I wish there were options. For a game that's trying to be more funny sometimes, it kind of sucks there's like no funny voices. There's no stupid voice, there's no dwarf voice. You know, nothing like that. It's just like British guy being aloof, or British guy being heroic, or British guy just, I don't know, being there. And then there's like, you know, your female
British
options and stuff.
guy whose boots have seen everything.
Yeah, my boots have seen everything. Something in my head, or whatever the fuck he says, man. Yeah, so, in terms of character customization, I didn't have a problem with the visuals there, but I do wish there was a bit more voice stuff, because that's one of the few things you hear with a lot of repetition throughout the whole thing. Would have been nice to have a bit more role-playing on that front, because the game is trying to be more goofy, right? There's not as much funny stuff in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so it doesn't matter as much, but this has a lot of funny, goofy role-playing, so it's like, it kind of would be nice to be able to encapsulate that in a character more. I mean, I tried to with the way I look, but...
We just wanted an excuse to fucking curb stomp a hyena.
Curb stomp what?
Hyena.
Yeah. Kick that squirrel at the beginning, man. Nobody,
Squirrel had it coming.
I never had to pay for it, man. Free.
Could have summoned that squirrel in the final fight, man.
Maybe he does, yeah. The woodland creatures summon.
They ride the eagles in.
I mean, there was a lot of effort put in that, too. It's like, oh, you can just summon everybody. That was cool. They weren't really useful, but it was cool, right? It was neat. They didn't need to do that, but they did. It kind of makes all the side questing feel even more rewarding. So. Anywho, what else is there to talk about on this, or are we about squeezed? There's a lot to say on it. I mean, we spent a long time on it. Very long game, but it's good the whole time. Oh, we were talking about music. I think sound balance, music and design and stuff wasn't very good. Mostly the sound mixing. I think it's a split screen thing again, but I would say it was very underwhelming there. Bad, I would say even. We couldn't hear the music. Sometimes there was no music. Sometimes the voices were cut out. Sometimes they were quiet. Sometimes they were really loud. I think when you're not in split screen, from the little few minutes I would just kind of sit there, it's a lot more of like a balanced soundscape and music and stuff. I think something happens in split screen where they're trying to balance both of your audio, not just taking one, and then you end up losing out on both. I wish they would fix that up in split screen. The music, whenever you could actually hear it, the motif carried through the whole thing was cute. I think it got kind of old. I kind of got tired of hearing the motif. I still think, yeah, probably the best song is like the character creator song. But I mean, the songs tend to be fitting. I mean, some of the action songs get a little repetitive, and some of the little fanfares when you finish battles and shit get old. But I would say overall it's not bad. It's just I didn't really feel a whole lot about the music. It kind of just was there. And then we had so many glitchy problems that I was just like, eh. What did we end up?
To Netherbrain then.
104 hours. We reloaded a fair bit. I'm sure it was more like 110 hours.
Yeah.
$1,300 quick saves.
Probably delete those, but I should.
Yeah.
Delete all but most recent.
Yeah. I don't even know where those are.
You can find out.
Probably should in here somewhere. Yeah, that's probably a lot. Well, I'm gonna install the game anyways, because I need to be able to install fucking Starfield. This fucking game was big, man. This is like a fucking 100 bazillion gigs game.
Quality of voice acting, mocap, Baldur.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there were many voices that were just not fine. Even Minsk was fine if he didn't have the context of being Minsk.
Yeah, Minx would have been fine otherwise. That was my thing. This is a good bar for like voice acting and English voice acting and mocap for how much stuff is going on, that they have facial expressions and mocapping that matches, and it doesn't feel like overly stiff and like nasty like an MMO, right? Where it's like clearly they have to do that, or they do that. Maybe they don't have to because they're putting out a shitload of content really often. This doesn't have that vibe. It looks good, it sounds good, and it makes you buy the characters more. Like I said, the presentation of the characters, the initial kind of like concept of the characters, the way they talk and flow, that stuff was really good. I just don't care that much about their stories. Everything else though is like really well done. Did it reduce save file size? Oh nice. The Dragonborn facial expressions? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with those because they were bad. For sure. Where the fuck are the saves for this game, dude? I'll keep the saves in case there's an expansion or something, but I'm not gonna keep them all.
Yeah, if you load in, there's an option to delete all but most recent save.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Good.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh.
Yeah.
Holy. Man, this game's sick. There's just, I mean, that's cool they let you do that now. Like, hey, we know you're gonna quick save a lot.
We added that today, too.
Really? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, it's cool. I think this is gonna be one of those games, like, they're gonna keep upgrading it clearly, so...
Dude, what's really crazy is this game makes Diablo 4 look fucking pathetic.
It makes most games this year look fucking pathetic, but yeah.
No, I don't want to compare it to too many games because it was developed in different circumstances, but
Sure.
Diablo 4 is like a big budget RPG from series vet, not even series, fucking industry genre vets.
Sure. It's a very different focus of game. That's a loot, like, wheel, like, grind kind of
Yeah,
game.
but I mean, just
action.
in terms of, like, Diablo 4 should have
Ambition,
stuff like reactivity of
yeah, ambitions, upping the taking it to the next level. I think D4 is a fun just playthrough campaign wise, and it kind of harkens back to like D2, but I feel like they could have still gotten the D2 feel and brought it to like the next level. It's very like unambitious in terms of like scope of gameplay and like pushing the envelope. It's more just like, hey, we're gonna make D2 with like a crazy budget, and they do really well there, but it only can go that far. And then they fuck up all the patches, which is pathetic. But yeah, I mean, I agree. D4 kind of feels like this quaint, like simple kind of dual thing compared to this. There's just so much more going on here. But I mean, they're a very different type of thing too. The gameplay in this isn't like fast, super build, focused, you know, action gameplay. This game, you just think about it more and more, you're like, damn man, that we could play all of this in multiplayer, in split screen, and then it like works. That worked well. When I can barely play some of these other AAAs just straight up, alone, these days, like your fucking Star Warses and shit. That's where it's really cool, man. They knew where to like cut the fidelity and focus on like certain things and execute it, man. Maybe the early access helped a lot there, I don't know. It's an early access success story for sure. Anyways, I'm gonna fucking uninstall this game because it's massive. Next thing I install, with the help of old Siegfried, it's probably gonna be Cyberpunk and its expansion. But yeah. Game good.
Game quite good.
Is there anything else you guys just kind of wanted to talk about? Oh, we've got Captive Ears. I just finished the game. If not, I haven't slept in like a day or two. I might go to bed. Or suffer through more Armored Core 5. I did beat that mission that I said I was just going to be done with because it was crashing too much. I might try to do more. Maybe not tonight though. I might go watch reviews on it or something.
I'll go eat some damn pizzas, what I will do.
Ooh. What kind was it again?
It's just pizza. It's got chicken. It's got tomato. It's got onion.
I had a chicken barbecue pizza. Yes.
It should have jalapeno, but they put olives on it instead.
Olives are good. Or do you not
I
like
don't mind
olives?
them on pizza.
I prefer olives just straight up. Pizza's fine. But... Yeah. Well, in terms of what's coming up on stream, well, now that we're done with this, I don't know when me and Godo are gonna do something again. I'm sure we will soon enough.
EOU, baby.
Yeah, the Godo co-commentary. Maybe we'll do Divinity at some point. We'll see.
It was good.
Yeah.
I like just blowing stuff up. I like being a mind flayer.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. That was another awesome thing about split screen and co-op was like I could just be pure and he could just be crazy. The game didn't really care at the end, but it was cool for your own RP.
It'd be hard to make it care at the end.
Yeah, you'd
Like
have to
that.
have it treat you as having two main characters, which they really didn't. They just treated each like person as the main character when they were talking, essentially. When like a story moment when they're supposed to be two, it doesn't really work. But yeah. Yeah, it's cool you could just go apeshit like that. I think if you don't want to go pure, if you do want to go pure, you kind of miss out on some abilities, I guess. But I don't know what the negative was to it. I guess just not being a mind flayer. They tried to kind of spin it like it was negative, but it wasn't really. I would say go for it, be an illithid in this game.
There's like no drawbacks.
Because there's a lot of cool spells and shit. Unless you're like Lizelle or something, right? Like, no point. You just kick ass, right? It doesn't matter. But if you're like a bard or like a mage, having those extra abilities is pretty cool.
If you are a class that does not need to use your bonus actions.
Yeah. I mean, you do kind of need to like make sure you get those weird upgrades and shit to make some of that work. Like that one machine turned your stuff into bonus action.
Yeah. and made it just a completely different game.
Yeah, which most people wouldn't know that. It's a really cool thing, but yeah, it's kind of like that.
I mean, the instant you failed the rolls on it, because it was like draw the power into yourself, I was like,
Yeah. Well, the thing is, that's in the mountain pass, which you could skip and all that. Which I don't think is a problem.
Imagine skipping.
Which I don't think is a problem, because I think it's cool that just makes it really secret and fun to find and stuff, right? Like, that it is also on, but you can just skip the whole mountain pass.
If you skip it, wouldn't Lae'zel like run off to see them anyway? Probably.
I don't know. Maybe not.
That was like her goal.
In that aspect, she had one of the most fleshed out stories, but she was really simple. She's just a zealot. Had her zealotry changed to a different one.
And then I ate her god. Whoops.
Yeah, I would have liked if there would have been
more nuance in
a
the
get
choices
get
at the
along,
end.
yeah, kind of get along, little doggy ending there. Because then you could do all the raw file stuff, see it to the end, and then still kind of have like the Emperor and stuff on your side. Make it hard, make it so there's a lot of steps you have to go through, but like it'd be cool to be able to do it. The ultimate ending kind of thing. Yeah, Lae'zel has a lot. I mean, she pretty much has an entire zone. Massive, like, super ending changing kind of stuff, right? With Orpheus. And then Shadowheart's clearly just the main companion. We didn't like her at the beginning. I still don't really care for her.
And there's plenty of lacking context stuff. Like Vlaakith is a big deal in the Mountain Pass, and then she just fucks off.
Yeah, they kind of hunt you down a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, it was one of those things where, like, yeah, if you didn't have Shadowheart with you, you still ended up doing a lot of her stuff, so. But it's like, I didn't really feel much about her. Yeah, they were clearly the main two. And they are the main first two you get, so. What was your guys' least favorite party member? I have to say Gale for me.
I think Gale's fine story-wise. He just doesn't go the places I kind of wish it would.
He doesn't really end up doing anything. He's just kind of like.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can blow him up.
It's like, I guess you can blow him up. It's like, he's either like a mistress simp or he's like just gonna be slightly evil. For me, it's more that he's like really kind of pushy and they kind of keep throwing him in all the time. I always felt like every time I wanted to get something done, it was like, oh, I have to go talk to Gale at camp all the fucking time, dude. I'm just like, okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, Gale always had something, and it was always kind of like the same thing every time. I'm really feeling really bad about the weave, brother. I'm feeling bad about Mistra, brother.
For me, it's Jira.
Yeah, I don't think they do enough with Jaheira. I can respect that. I mean, she's a fan service character.
You just nuke him and get credits there. In Act 2.
Oh, really?
That must be the speed run.
Yeah, I'm guessing he has to be in your party, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. I wonder if people do that and then they're just like, oh, that's the end of the game, huh? I'm gonna watch the speedrun when we're done. I hope there's speedruns. It's been out like a month. 8 minutes, wow. That's the beauty of the game, is like you could be done with it that quick. If you just focus down, go places. So much of it's side content. I love that, man. Yeah, sex percent. Can you bang every character?
Sex.
Can you sex? Oh, the sexo ending. Can you get the Persona 5 fuck everyone ending? Bare sex percent, man. You can fuck Baldur, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what that scene was.
He's got no shirt on. But yeah, I would say Gale's my least favorite. Asterion,
He's okay.
he's okay. I kind of liked that he was this more kind of like flavorful, kind of like semi-evil.
Yeah, as
kinda
far as like
guy.
evil party members go, he was not a bad one. He just didn't have like
He
that
just
much
didn't have
going on.
much at all. Yeah.
His dungeon associated with him was like not that interesting. It was fine, but it was kind of short. You didn't get a lot of context for Cazador. He just like you find Cazador and he's just a don't mind the noise. Cazador was just like a bad dude, and that was pretty much it. Like Cazador was just trying to
Yeah.
ascend into something, and you're like, okay.
Well, that's.
And then you.
Well, it's. It's weird. It did that yesterday too. What? But it comes back. I don't know if Twitch is like testing me, man. Or what's up?
I'm just glad it wasn't my RAM.
Yeah. Antara's actually fairly decent companions, but to cut content complaints. Yeah, I would like to see hers. One of the. I think you get a little front loaded on fucking companions too, man. It's like you get all your companions almost right away, and then you just get your fan service ones at the end. I think they
Because
got.
there's not any companions in Act 2.
Yeah, I think they
Except
will.
Sin.
Dame Allen should have been a companion. No, I didn't care much for her.
Dame Aelin's entire character is I wanted to beat people up, and I'm gonna fuck my wife.
Yeah, that was the most like over like beat you over the head with like this game's fucking promiscuous. I'm gonna have sex with my wife. I'm gonna have sex with my wife. Like we get it, man. Local sex haver Dame Aelin did.
That's why they call it the Dame.
The Dame. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. I'm
fucking
having
that?
sex. You fucking this. She looks like a fucking cracked vase, man. It's like, alright, I guess she's beefy. Got power. But, yeah. Asterion, he just kind of was there. I think his VA was good, and like the idea of a vampire who's kind of semi-evil is cool, but they just don't develop it much. They don't explore it enough. Maybe they do if he's like always in your party or something. But, like, there's just not enough nuance.
You shouldn't have to choose party members to develop. You just shouldn't. It shouldn't be a thing. They should all get the development. If you keep them alive.
And what the replayability is just based on the choices you make for them, or what?
Yeah.
That's like fair. It's like the Mass Effect way of doing it.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to have someone in your party all the time to get like the context.
I think the major beats of their story should at least feel satisfying. But yeah, I mean, obviously they're not going to be there to hear every bit of dialogue, right? You pick your favorites for that. But like, I think maybe they could have like, you know, you bring a guest character to some place and then you get their actual story, right? His story conclusion's pretty weak. If you go in without him, his story conclusion's really weak. He's just like, oh, you killed him. Alright. Like, what else even happens? Does he, like, ascend? Does he become, like, does he leave the party? Does he become, like, a full vampire or something? He gets to walk around? Yeah. It kind of sucked at the end there for him, I guess, right? On our playthrough, it's like, well, he doesn't have the parasite, so he has to just like go back to being a vampire essentially in the dark, but it's like, whatever, man. Oh, really? He just disappears? It would have been cool if they just made it so he was just a full vampire, and then in his epilogue, he's like, hey, I could just walk around, let's do shit, right? Him like leaving It's kind of goofy. But I guess he wanted to ascend to have power to fuck people up or something, so they didn't want him in the party. They could have just gave him a few powers and said he's slowly developing more. Instead, right? So that way he could still be in the party. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. It's like, I guess we could have done that, but I just didn't feel enough about him. That's my thing, is we were really nice to everybody and tried to help everyone as much as we could, and everybody kind of got fucked over, didn't they? I mean, he gets fucked over. Lizelle just pieces. Gale just kind of doing his usual thing. I mean, Will decides, instead of doing what he said he was going to do, that he made a pact with his dad about, he's just going to go to Avernus and beat people up instead. She gets fucked up and has to go to Avernus, but I guess it's not like a bad ending for them. Minx and Jahiro don't really have an ending. They're just there. Not very satisfying anthem. I don't know who my favorite was. Might have been fucking Will, dude. What do you think about that? Oh, good, it's still here.
Sorry, I was swapping out a water bottle and then heating up some pizza.
You're good.
Which I have right here.
What was your favorite? I feel like maybe Will might have been my favorite, or close to it. I think his VA was good. He was a goody two shoes, but like, he made a lot of sacrifices, and like, he was pretty steady about being this kind of justice guy, even if it meant making like
I think it's
personal
a
sacrifices.
I think I like Will.
I think you get a lot of context with him too. I will say that he wasn't in our party. He got.
I liked that Will had actual like thought put into things.
Yeah.
I think his intro sucks. It is super cheesy.
His intro looks. I was rolling my eyes at his intro, but he ended up being.
But he's like a solid companion, and then he's tied with Karlach because even though Karlach is like
Karlach was cool,
kind of lame sometimes, the actual character arc and the stuff that was going on with her and the way she reacted to it was somewhat meaningful. Like I blasted through it a little bit because I was tired at that point and my head hurt. But for the most part, she has actual emotional weight to things.
Right.
Like, you kill Gortash, and she's like, this doesn't feel better at all. I'm still gonna fucking die.
Yeah, and I think it's interesting because they have her be like really nonchalant and totally fine with dying, and then they kind of like go back on it because that's how you would probably be. And like they have her kind of bounce back and forth between, which is cool. And like I was worried she was gonna have a really cringy ass like boss hog kind of like personality, but she was just kind of more like, I wouldn't say goody two shoes, but kind of just like a casual kind of good person, like someone you'd hang out with kind of person, and that was kind of refreshing. But it wasn't to the point where it was like she was like meme character. You'd have a few cuss words and shit, and that ending was fucking meme shit. That was fucking goofy as hell. That's what I expected the whole fucking thing to be with her, but for the most part, it's fine. Shadowheart, I didn't feel much about Shadowheart. I found her like grating and like annoying for the first half theme. Then we did.
Yeah, she's not really interesting, and her storyline essentially boils down to, oh, I lost all my memories. Oh, here's my parents. I've been through so much stuff. They're finally back. Oh no, I lost them again. Like,
I think the problem with Shadowheart and Lizelle, if you do them both, is they're both like zealots, and then they both stop being zealots. And like that's kind of their whole storyline. I think Lizelle's works way better. Maybe it's because we actually had her in the party all the time, so she had more dialogue. I mean, we ditched Shadowheart really early, and then we only got her a few more times, like probably like 15 minutes of cutscenes. So I don't really know the Shadowheart story that well. Her VA is good and stuff, but Lazelle's was cool. Lazelle was sometimes too one note, but it was kind of impressive for how much of a zealot she was, that she was willing to like side with you on stuff or get over shit. I think she's one of those, if I romanced, it would have been really good for her character, because I don't think you get to see those like more tender, actual emotional moments with her, which I feel like exist.
What you should have done is cast a laughter spell on her so you could hear her laugh for once.
There you go. But yeah, I think Lazelle's one of those where you'd benefit from probably a romance, just to see like a different side to her. Because it's mostly her questioning her zealotry, but like she kind of just 180s all the time. You're like, whoa. Like, that is one thing about the charisma checks, I will say, is I don't think the choices you make are very persuasive. It's just that you have a magical charisma and people will just like 180 flip. That's kind of a separate thing. I kind of wish they had a little bit more like actual, like you say a few things, right? You know, like you make a good argument. Yeah, I feel like romancing her would be one I would like to see. I'm not really interested in her as a romance target, but I feel like it would be good for her character. And yeah, I'm sure Shadowheart, because she's such a focused character, has like a fun arc if you go through the whole thing, but I wasn't too worried about it. Paulson wasn't really anything either. He was just the druid dude. I liked the druid guy in Baldur's Gate 2, where he looks really stoic. He's like a great druid, but he's actually ran out on his wife and likes to like push responsibility away and like act like he didn't make a bad choice because, you know, it's just the nature calls to him and he does good things there. And that character had a lot of like depth and like kind of like something you could like be introspective about. And it was kind of a cool play on the druid because they're usually super stoic, and he is stoic, but then like he's a kind of a piece of shit loser, and he ends up like getting it, you know, having to steal back his kid or whatever after like his wife's long dead and shit because of him. And like then he just kind of like leaves the kid with the druids, and it's like, you know, there's a lot of like, he doesn't have a whole lot of story, but like he goes through like an interesting little arc where it's like Halson just doesn't really have anything. There's no play on his druid stuff. Maybe he gets something if you're with him in the party for more time. I'm not sure. He's kind of just like, I guess, your stoic rock gay bear sex guy. It's like you already have Jaheira for druids in the past. That was kind of a good thing about Baldur's Gate 2, is they didn't have like big story arcs for each character, but you could do everybody's story fully. They had just a quest you would do, and you essentially got everything because they didn't have that much dialogue casually. So you got the full thing usually. Yeah, I think it's weird that she's like one of the evil people, but like a paladin.
Apparently about 1,500 of her lines were bugged.
Really?
Yeah.
How the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
They fixed it?
They have or are going to very soon.
Is it? Well, hold out on your Minthara playthroughs, folks. I mean, I get she's probably the rarest party member to get, so if anything's gonna bug, I guess that's the best one to be bugged, right?
Yeah, because if you want her, you have to genocide.
Don't you have to kill
push away
most
Will,
party members?
Karlach,
Yeah.
Halsin, maybe Shadowheart?
Yeah.
Maybe Lae'zel? I don't know.
I guess an Asterion's always good. Lae'zel feels like she could be fine with an evil playthrough. Interesting. Will and Karlach, the rest stick with you?
And Halsin.
True.
You can't get them together. Just in case you wanted him for some reason.
Yeah. You don't even officially get him for a long time, right? Or does he actually like straight up join you in the goblin camp if you let him? Or is he just a side dude there? Yeah, he said he comes in too late, which is funny because I think they have too many characters too early for how kind of dull he is. He's just there. He got kidnapped for us. And I was like, okay. He was the guy that every time I talked to him...
Damn it, dude. I was about to spoil Dragon's dog by making a joke about it.
He was the guy that every time I talked to him, my character would have something to say about coming on too strong for like half of the game. And I never even flirted with him. It's just like, that was my problem with the first act. Was like, there was so much dialogue like that. And everything was so focused on it. And it's like I said, I'm not a prude. I have no problem with all that kind of stuff. It's just like, there's more to relations than that, right? There's more to these characters than that. I want to learn like about them. It's a big crazy world. I want to know what they got going on and see like arcs go and all that. And you know, like I said, like that one druid guy in Baldur's Gate 2, it was a very simple, short, like not even hour-long quest line, you know? And it's like, it's just kind of neat. Even the guy that's just like a essentially like been raised through many generations to be not quite a vampire hunter, but like a, you know, this super mage hunter guy, that this dude made a interplanetary sphere that warps between different planes of existence, and this guy's like life goal, you know, is to essentially kill his grandfather. And it's just like, it's this kind of like cool set piece and like an hour or two long thing, and it's really neat, and you're going across all these different dimensions in BG2, and like, and that's it. He doesn't have like a crazy big storyline, but it's like kind of like neat. It's like starting out with, so like, not starting with some of that fun stuff, but starting with, man, everybody's really horny at camp, and then like maybe you'll get a story with them in like 50-60 hours. It was kind of like, you know, keep it coming, right? I just didn't care at that point. That's the thing, is like, if you are someone who would prefer to have, you know, build it up and then have something, there's not many characters for that. Karlach, maybe? She's a probably have sex later kind of character because she's like physically unable. Who knows? I wonder how the sex scenes look in this. I imagine they're kind of like, don't look very good. It's not like the game's like that much of a looker, right?
No, I mean, they specifically hired like intimacy counselors for that kind of thing.
So they're like good looking
Apparently
sex
they
scenes?
are. I mean, I don't know.
We should have watched some then.
Stated they put effort into it.
Cool.
Game absolutely didn't need it.
I find it strange how much they lean into it. I don't hate the
It's like,
idea of it. It feels
Who
really...
playing D&D is thinking about this stuff?
My thing is, they're just like, it feels really transparent to me. It feels like very hand of the author, right? And I was like, it doesn't feel like natural. Like, oh hey, we just crash landed on a ship and we have a bunch of brain parasites. Let's all have a lot of fucking sex. And I barely know you. And it's like, that's fine if you're just promiscuous and that's just the world, right? You know, there's just people just having sex, right? Like a bunch of goblins or something just having sex, right? It's fine. But like, it felt very like they just wanted to do it kind of thing. You just felt the developers, and it didn't really feel very immersive was my thing. And I was just like, that's why I never really got into it. And we're doing split screen. I'm not gonna go off and go banging and you know, just for kicks. Bards are, like I said, I mean, I'm not really like I want more stuff like that in games, just because, you know, you know, demonizing sex and shit's kind of goofy to me. But I want it to be like immersive and fit, like, you know, be good. Not just sex for the sake of sex, unless it's a game about that, right? Like I'm playing Dead or Alive volleyball and shit. This one was like, you know, I'm not playing this for like the porn. So it's like, if it's gonna be there, you know, be like a 2236 where like nudity and sex is something that like fits. And in this, it's more goofy fun, like we're doing it for enjoyment. But it's like, well, you know, lead me into the characters a bit, get that stuff off the ground, and then maybe I'll have time to explore it. Do it at the right time, right? My head's about to explode with a brain parasite, possibly. Maybe not the best time for the sex stuff. You know, maybe once they're calm and they know that the prism's kind of there and, you know, they know each other a bit. Maybe some people want to have sex before that. Maybe they're just more promiscuous, right? But it was like everybody, and everybody kept bringing it up. Like Gail kept bringing it up. I was like, oh my god, I get it, man. You have sex, man. It just felt very like hand of the author, which was my problem with it, not the idea of it. I mean, you could have a story where they just all bang right at the beginning. That's fine. I don't think that quite hit for me there. Felt like one of those we're trying to be really mature and kind of like shocking or like different. So like, here's all this sex and shit. It's like, yeah. You're like 5, I guess that's kind of cool. I don't know. Just like, I don't mind too much. But that's the thing is like, I'm not really bothered by sexual shit in the first place. So I don't find it very like, whoa, that's crazy and different. I gotta see this. Like, it just doesn't really, I don't really care. Because I feel like that should just be kind of more natural. I feel like more people were like shocked by all the sex. And they're like, whoa, we gotta do it. It's crazy. It was a huge PR thing. The bear sex, I think, really, in a way, put it on the map, man. That really kickstarted a lot of discussion in the game and just talk, right? Which got people interested in talking about other bits of it. I think the bear sex was important to the popularity of the game. I mean, that kind of shows you their goals too, right? I mean, they advertised the bear sex in like one of their big, you know, shows, right? Like clearly they're really proud of those. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense in that situation because they have a big party after the goblin camp. So yeah, I could imagine, you know, hey, we're all having fun.
Yeah, but
let's
there's where the
bang.
context fails again. It's supposed to be this big party, but it's just a bunch of people standing around a camp.
It's not a very good party. It doesn't feel like everybody's getting wild and crazy. So
Like that's
you know,
the
we're just gonna go have
biggest,
sex, right?
clearest issue with the game is context. It's presentation of the information you're being given.
Yeah.
Like you can learn before the end of Act 2 that Ketheric Thorm is the father of Isabel. You can learn that, but there's no gravity to it. There's no context, and that's true for a lot of things in the game. There's just not gravity or context. Like yes, there's this giant brain fucking seething, screaming, and people turning into mind flayers in the streets, but there's no like ceremony to any of it. That doesn't have to be that much, but
yeah, it's more just like these are the things happening. And that's kind of it. Like
it's okay to have the player just stumble into events. That's fine. It's an expected thing. But when it comes to main story progression, and you're not getting like properly shown the things that you want to see,
yeah,
there's the issue. There's the disconnect.
Which, like I said, I don't think it's damning in this because it's so much side stuff that's really
biggest issue.
Well, yeah. There's just so much stuff you can go explore and enjoy all the time that I don't ever find it a big problem, but it is a problem. Would I have preferred just a really way more engaging main story? Sure, why not, right? That'd be awesome. I get all this awesome side stuff with all these cool things going on, and then I also get a cool main story. You know, that was like Baldur's Gate 2 for the first half, right? Until John Arnicus ends up lame, but like, and the expansion story sucked. But you know, you got cool big mystery, but the goal was still go make enough money so we can give you information on John Arnicus, which meant you got and did a bunch of side quests, which meant you got to explore all these really well thought out, you know, adventures and shit.
Act 1 in this feels the most like something a DM came up with and was like, here, this is the encounters, this is how they work, this is all the stuff you can do, go.
I would say Act 1 feels like the sandbox that really shows the immersive sim. The difficulty is there where you actually will experiment and has the most stuff to stumble on. I would say Act 2 is more just the action dungeon crawler, and then Act 3 is more like the Mass Effect kind of thing, where you just do all the content, and it's not really about the options, it's not really about the flexibility, it's just that there is a lot of content to do. It's more like your standard Western RPG, I feel like. If that makes sense. I don't know if that's accurate. That's kind of how I feel like of the acts. Like, yes, there is still way more dynamic stuff and threads and flexibility in all of the acts compared to most Western RPGs, but like, compared to each other, that's kind of like how the vibe is for me. Which I think is fine, right? They focus on like different things a bit. So I really, the second act one, it really drug for me. I was getting tired of it by the end of it. I was glad that one ended when it did. Too many dungeons for me. Yeah. It being a reward for story is kind of goofy. The idea of them just getting drunk, being merry, and then just, you know, sex happens. That's what happens in reality, you know. That's fine. You don't have to be super romantic. You know, you might know them a little bit by then, so there's like a little bit of something there. You know, it is like a medieval fantasy thing. They're probably a lot more promiscuous and open about just banging. I don't find that bad. The problem is like it didn't really feel like a big banging party. People aren't jumping around, arm in arm, dancing around fires and shit. They're just kind of standing there, having a casual drink. It didn't have that like, let's get lost in the moment and have sex kind of vibe, right? Like some rave. I think they could have like maybe nailed that a little bit better, and then it kind of would fit like, you know, the casual sex out of nowhere vibe. But you also want to connect with them a little bit more at that point, man. I feel like Gale was trying to have sex with me before I even knew the fuck he was. I just found it funny that people were always trying to have sex with my little like 3 foot tall, bald, fucking like mustachioed, yeah, bastard. And he's always giving them these sex looks too, like these devilishly like sex fueled looks, and it just looks fucking bizarre,
Debonair,
dude.
son
Yeah,
of a bitch.
he's looking at him like he is like the Chad, but he looks like the anti-Chad, right? It's just so funny, man. That was another reason I could never take it seriously, is I didn't find my character like attractive or anything, right? They weren't like some stud or some sexy lady or anything, right? Like, I don't want to watch my character have sex as like a serious thing. It would be as a joke, right? We should have watched one. Godo was too anti-sex, man. We should have watched one with my guy banging somebody, dude. The little 3 foot tall guy with the schlong of the gods, man. Going to town. That would have been funny. But nah. Well, we own the RP by the end of it, man. Godo was too busy with parasites to have sex, and then I was just in love with my own body, man. Oh, really? Did they look odd? Yeah, you'd have to completely mocap this differently, because it's like there's no way you could have the same animations just with them farther down, you know, banging. Maybe it's always doggy style, man. The easiest probably animations for them. Just railing somebody's ass. And every single fucking one of them did. Cause yeah, anything more intimate than that with arms moving around and stuff is like, it must be looking bizarre, like, what the fuck. Whew. Oof.
He's falling asleep.
I'm slowing down a bit. I'll probably open up some speedruns for this. Fall asleep, dude. just want to get any conversation you guys want out. I think it's a very big deal game. Kind of landmark in a lot of cool ways. And also just, you know, cut from a different cloth from your typical AAA, and that it is like an indie game. It is an indie game. They are privately owned. They're funded by Wizards of the Coast for this, but an anomaly. It's cool. It's, you know, people just wanted to make a game, made a game.
Dropped for 7 seconds again.
And they just kind of made something, and they had budget, and there's a lot of cool ideas and reactive world, and they built off a lot of knowledge of games beforehand, and it ends up being a pretty cool thing, especially in the sea of, you know, corporate sterilized rehashing and stuff. So, yeah, I think it's cool to talk about because we're going to be jumping into Starfield within a week, which we'll see. That might be the complete polar opposite of problems, or maybe it'll be awesome in its own way. I think that they're hamstrung a bit by 5e. I've heard that Divinity has like pretty good combat. I think where this succeeds is in the flexibility of the spells and stuff in the world. But yeah, like in the combat, like I heard they made a lot of changes to make 5e work. And I can appreciate it. It still feels like a fleshed out, fun combat system. Like if you didn't know it was D&D, I think it would still stand on its own. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had a much worse problem with that. They were so attached to it being D&D that they didn't, while they made some concessions for the video game part, it just doesn't fit. It just 2E just did not, as is, just fit video games. There's stuff like just waiting around for stealth rolls and trap rolls. It just doesn't fit with video games. It's real time. They could have made it turn-based. Maybe it would have worked better because then it would have at least been like that. There's just not enough flexibility in the world to allow most of the spells, which is what it's designed around. Like, and the novelty of old Baldur's Gate being D&D is cute, but it doesn't matter anymore. I don't really care about it being Baldur's Gate. Or not Baldur's Gate, D&D. I don't play D&D, so to me it's just a kind of, while a system that has a lot of depth in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, there's a lot of spells, a lot of things to do, a lot of difficulty, a lot of approaches. It still ends up being kind of this like messy, half-assed like combat system that just doesn't work all the time. Most of the time it's too crude, especially with real time with pause, just because they have to adapt it, and they adapted it, like, I feel like a little too closely. Where this, I feel like being turn-based, making some adjustments, 5e obviously being a bit more casualized, which kind of works with a game like this, having the flexibility of the world and stuff, which lets a lot of your spells kind of actually, you know, be more than just damage and barrier breakers like in BG2 is just kind of nice. So I think the combat's good. Obviously an original system, like maybe DOS 2, I haven't played it, it's better. I think you're always kind of hamstrung when you're going from a tabletop thing adapted to a video game. It's just a completely different medium with completely different goals, but I think they bridge...
The adaptation's pretty good here.
I think they bridge the important gap. Like I said, flexibility world and changing certain things here and there. I think, like I said, stuff like concentration is probably some of the big things, but they do a good job. I would say like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 aren't a good job. I think they are good in that you don't have to do the combat often, so it's paced where it's just fun enough. But like, I am afraid to play Icewind Dale because from what I heard, it's just combat. I'm like, I do not want to just play 2E fucking combat, dude, the whole time. They execute here a little nicer. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They have a lot more.
I just want to be a fucking barrelmancer.
The barrelmancer. Throw barrels at everyone.
Yeah, set them up, knock them down.
based. Like that one video, man. That was a really funny video with the barbarian gnomes or whatever, or halflings. You're the one who linked that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that video is a great example of like what's cool about the combat in this.
Set up a domino barrel explosion.
Yeah, just insane, goofy shit. We like knock Lizelle off of the ship, but she's like still down there and stuff. Like there's just cool details that you can't appreciate fully on one run. That's why it's cool seeing those other videos and shit. Yeah, for me here, it's like the power trips, the flexibility, you know, being able to just like fly around, hit like a million times, super haste, you know, we're seeing black holes and stuff. Those kinds of huge power moves that actually like you can move enemies around and like play with the battlefield, and you know, you can wet somebody and, you know, hit them with lightning and make somebody slip, or you know, that kind of stuff. Baldur's Gate 2 doesn't have that. It's very much just Zergum, spam certain abilities to like, you know, buff or to break shields, and like that's kind of it. Like there is some flexibility of the world, but like it's so important that they like went harder on that here, because that's, I mean, that's kind of what, I don't play tabletop, but like that's kind of what it's about, isn't it? Like, you know, you do something, like the DM can just make it work. Or, you know, there could just be these situations where you could use your abilities because he knows what you have, like, and make cool situations happen in, like, dungeons and stuff. Like, that's kind of the point. Oh, the battle maps and stuff? Yeah, I would agree. There's a lot of cool ones where they play with elevation a lot. There's not many just flat areas. And even when they are, you know, it's like you're out in the field, and even then they're unique, right? Like, a lot of enemies you only see once, like the giant spider and shit.
Yeah, there's a ton of enemies that you see like once or twice, and that's it.
Yeah.
Period.
And they have different strategies and stuff. You know, there's like fights that are, yeah, chokeholds, but then you get in the rafters above, or you can enter the fight from a different area, and or like talk your way through a lot of stuff. They started having more gimmicky fights, which was kind of neat by the end, like Sarevok and shit. Just, you know, just to mix it up. But yeah, I think the map design was cool. I had no problem with the map design. Like I said, lots of elevation work, which actually matters because it affects ranged attacks. It affects, you know, whether you're gonna jump, whether you could push somebody off of stuff, you know.
We didn't use them a lot, but there's a ton of potions. You can situation set yourself up.
That was a big thing. I was talking about the flexibility of stuff. We didn't, yeah, like I said, I didn't touch arrows. We barely touched potions after the very beginning of the game, you know, like you could do a lot of goofy shit if you wanted. I think there's a point after 110 hours where you're like, alright, I don't need to. It's like with Tears of the Kingdom, I don't need to get creative every time I do the same Korok thing, right? I just want to do it and just be done with it, kind of thing. And I feel like you kind of run into that a little bit, but they try to hit you with enough unique encounters where it's still fun to fool around, but you're never required to fool around. Like in the beginning, we had to get creative to win, like with the spider. You never had to get creative at the end here. You just kind of did it for fun. Yeah, there's no reason to be creative.
Yeah, there's no reason to give anyone else a turn like me. I just sit and watch.
Yeah.
As the fighter makes 8 moves that each do 40 damage.
You can debuff the enemy. I get some more damage.
Yeah, we'll do 80 damage for hits.
Yeah, 80 for hit. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. For that matter, there are just some useless moves. The sweeping attacks is just absolutely useless. Like, it's a 1 to 8 damage flat, like AoE. That's really small. I'm just like, what? You're doing like 45 hit. I'm like, why would I want to do like 8? But there's kind of goofy shit like that, where unless the enemy's perfectly set up for it, it's just not worth it.
Like the game's easy enough that you should just make the player able to use more stuff. It's the same thing as earlier, like with concentration. Not everything needs to be concentration. Just let them throw it out.
I would rather
Game's
have
not fucking that hard.
Yeah. I'd rather it be just more fun, experimental. If it's gonna be easy, I'd rather have more like goofing around I can do. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna win this fight, so I'm gonna make him fly off. I'm gonna telekinesis him off of this ledge, or make him laugh, or I'm gonna cloud kill these guys and like do some stupid shit. Just try something. But it's one of those things where it's like, because of concentration, because of all that kind of shit, it's like you don't even really want to goof around because there's just too many hard limitations and stuff. It's not like we were playing like hard for keeps. I mean, there was still just lots of fun, cool stuff you could do. It was mostly the Godos powers, but with Lizelle, it was just more fun. Like, how far could I move and kill everybody along the way? But like on the Bard, it was just kind of like I didn't really do a whole lot. I mean, I had a lot of stuff, but I mean, 90% of my kit was concentration spells. So. I feel like the Bard carried a little bit more early because of some of the buffs and shit. It was still useful later. I mean, even just being a haste spot's enough.
Should have reclassed into a monk.
It was one of those things like, I mean, the Bard was really good for just checks. I mean, I got +2 on everything and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, monk probably would be good. But, what was I saying? Oh, even like counterspell. If you're concentrating, you can't even use counterspell. I gotta use counterspell like twice. I'm like, fucking hell, man. Like, it was a little bit too much, dude. Like, you already have a limitation in the form of spell slot. It's not like 2E level 18 where you have like, you know, 5 or 6 of every fucking slot, like 8 of the fucking 2s and 1s, right? Like, you know, I've got like 1 level 6 slot. Like, I don't need the concentration problem on top of that. So I think that was my biggest problem with the combat by far, was concentration. I think in a game where it's super reactive and there's a lot of experimentation you can do, it's way too limiting, and it pushes you to always pick the best option, which is haste. Every time, right? I mean, I guess the laughing one, the dancing one would be really good too if you didn't have like a fighter, but it's like, who cares, right? Why stun someone when I could have Lizelle do 3 more hits and possibly a 4th with chain kill hit? So just let the enemies do it too, you know? They can get goofy with their spells if I can, right? And you might play more around CCing like mages and shit, right? Well, then you get BG2, right? Where it's like mages are this fucking like always the wild card you have to worry about. Well, anywho, I'm getting a little tired. I think I'm gonna put this plate away and I start slowing down here. If you guys want to chat more, feel free. I don't mind going for longer, otherwise I'll probably be talking more about this as we do Starfield, as we do Armored Core. I'll probably be looking to talk about anything else. And so on. I'm gonna go watch a speedrun for this, probably, so. Anywho, Godo, thanks for doing the split screen. I didn't know if you'd end up enjoying this, because I know you don't really do these kind of games, but I think it
Well, no, this one's much more reactive and has more things you can do. I tend to dislike turn-based games because they're pretty uninteresting. A lot of the time it ends up just being throw out the same fucking thing over and over.
Yeah.
But that wasn't really what happened here. It's the same reason I like Veteran Odyssey. You do that, yes. But you have plenty of options.
And there's
options
a lot of
for various situations, right?
And there's a lot of back-end choices and stuff in these too. So.
That's why I like the potato flowers in full bloom. No, the dungeon crawler, you had a good kit you could throw out.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
It's because, like, if I go back and play, Final Fantasy VI, I'm gonna be using the same shit all game, right? Like, maybe that's not
Final
the best
Fantasy
example.
4, probably.
But
Yeah.
a lot
I
of
mean, you
turn-based
would
games,
still.
that's what
No,
that's what you
yeah,
see.
yeah. No, there's a lot where it's like you just use your super move and then you heal, and that's pretty much it. So.
Whereas this involves positioning, there's movement.
Yeah, yeah.
There's thought into what you want to do.
Yeah, a lot of RPGs or something. It might be just a dance of debuffs and heals, and then just using the same damage. It kind of depends on the game, but as with Final Fantasy VI, I mean, it has ATB, so there's an actual like you have to react quick enough.
I mean, I enjoyed this pretty well. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I had fun with it. I would definitely be down to play their other ones at some point. I wonder if they'll do an expansion. They said they were going to do a small game next. They needed a break.
Yeah,
I can understand that.
They probably were not planning on an expansion, but after the insane sales,
I'd be surprised if they, yeah.
Wizards of the Coast is like, hey, fellas,
I mean,
we'll give you a blank check.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had bonus content. The best dungeons in both of those were extra content. And then, of course, Baldur's Gate 2 had a whole expansion, which was essentially just the third game. Which wasn't always the best, but you could tell it was rushed. So there's precedent for sure. We'll see. I'm sure it depends on Wizards of the Coast too, but I don't see why they wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, just money. Can only be good things for D&D. Yeah, they were adding so many patches. I could see at least, yeah, like the enhanced edition, because they did that with Divinities, right? Have their final cut essentially.
They would probably say like, "Hey, here's a free upgrade to anyone who owns this."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just them essentially putting together like everything. I'm sure we'll see as we go, though. Anyways, folks, I'm starting to get really tired now. Studio, thanks very much for chit-chatting, and Klitzer and everybody else is here. Godo's been. I've got acid reflux real bad.
I'm gonna go
Much
do
coffee.
some laundry, make coffee.
Yeah, man, I'll talk to you later then.
Yep.
Bye. And folks, I will see you for Armored Core tomorrow. Probably. Depends on the mail. We might be doing Under the Waves first, which is kind of like this deep sea story, kind of semi-chill game. Don't know how long it is. And then more Armored Core. I have Armored Core 6, but I need to finish 5. If I didn't want to just be this like goofy completionist about the whole series, I'd probably just stop doing 5 and Verdict Day. Because 5's been a pain to even have run. I spent most of the day just getting it running, and then like now it's crashing, and it sucks too. It's not even good. It's not a good game at all. And then it's like Verdict Day is supposed to be a bit better, but I'm like, I gotta drop $20 on that. That's like, that's considered not that much better of a game. It's like Starfield and Sea of Stars out. Like, I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Anyways, that's what's coming up. And then if anything's leaving